did it twice. Stream of the decade. Wow. I'm so honored. I want to thank my dog, my mom, my girlfriend, my god gaming skills, and your mom, of course, for all the stress relief. Never doubt the god gamer.
It will be an amazing stream, and it starts right now. Jolly Chops, thanks for subbing the chips. Tips for Kate, who's trying to finish a real long book she hasn't enjoyed. Just get through it one page at a time. Here's Jones and Catapulted, thanks for subs. Imagine home on at terminal velocity. Brilliant. Night Rain, no played it. Can't remember what that is. Oh, Elden Ring? No. Joe Christianities, imagine old man capable of performing autofellatio. Vidical VT Experiment, Schlitzer, thanks to subs. Scroobius Pip, thank you very much for the raid. Hello there. Welcome aboard, Captain. Now, somebody ruined it slightly and said it's 1997. They knew not to tell me what the songs were, but they couldn't help saying something. They had to tell me that. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Could you please tell me the two final songs? Firestarter versus Everlong. Everlong? I don't know what that is, Firestarter. Firestarter is not 1997, says the lowest bit. I will look into that. Firestarter won by 75%. Good. What one's Everlong? I probably know it to hear. Foo Fighters song? I f***ing know. I just said. What f***ing song is it? I f***ing know Firestarter. I mean, what one's... So what does... I mean, what does Everlong go like? What's that one again? Which Foo Fighters song's that? It's got what words in it? Does it go like Everlong? Right. Everlong. Maybe it does, actually. How'd you describe it? Saying some of the words for the lyrics, like the chorus, for example. No, it's a song for losers. It's no fun. It's no for me. Harry and Big Feck in Egypt thinks it's subs and bits. What if the game is shite? It will be a 3 out of 5. Welcome to your Friday night. Kay thinks it's sub. I regret buying the book now. What one? Pezza, Fiddy, thanks for subs. This is it. I remember when I liked the Prodigy before that. Like, I had the first album. The first Prodigy song I heard was Charlie, which I think was the first charting one. I was like, oh, somebody's made a dance song out of Charlie Says, the public information films. Enjoy your VIP, mate. And then I think they had another one, and then I got the album, Experience. Big Man Bobby, enjoy that VIP. Bill Hader sent away, thanks for the bits. Right, hold on. I need to, as quickly as I can, get this ready. Because this fucking game will ruin it. I know it will. Right, here we go. Oh, the fan on the computer. I agree to all that. Yep, that unauthorized agent. Aye, that looks good to me. Barely visible. Well, there you go. What's it go up to? 3.2. Why is it going to 3.2? There's the music. Ping streams, thanks to the sub. Compiling shaders, that's why it's buzzing away. You may encounter bugs and issues. No, I've just paid money for this. You want me to test your game? You pay me. Compiling initial shaders. They should have that. What would this be like? Can this game get completed? Questions on my mind. Can the game be completed in its current state? Why is it early access? What does it mean? Are there vehicles that they plan on putting in it, but they haven't yet? Does that mean, should they release it if that's the case? What do they know is not in it? Why are they giving me a substandard game? Unfinished game? We'll find out. Phil, thanks to sub. You're welcome to the escape for reality. Airbus driver, the farts are all sound effects are absolutely switched off. Thank you very much for the bits. Absolutely switched off. Nothing will ruin this. Yeah, 1080 is ample, thank you. Aye, whatever, yeah. What? Meet you? Fuck off. What's this? What? Epic. Epic, for God's sake. Epic. My customers deserve the best. I'm streaming as well, mind you. Restart? Alright then. Alright. Alright. PC's gonna blow, but we'll see. Big Man Bobby says, so VIP is nothing different. No. Big Man Bobby. See the VIP. See when you've got a VIP. See when the stream goes into emote only. At the end of the stream, you can still type and you can rub it into people. You can say, haha, I can still type, use canny. Also, the icon next to your name that means you're a VIP will get people going like that. Oh, they're a VIP. They're a VIP. If you think that doesn't matter, look at the world around you. Look at society around you. It's all built on that. Everything's built on that. Prestige. The order of things. Celebrities and things like that. And you helped me get in that job. Oh, aye. Writer, thank you very much. Back on the Limmy train, welcome back. Schlitzer, thanks for gifting 8 subs. Whippy, thanks for the $5. No chance this is anywhere as good as Game of the Year, Berry. We'll see. Sebastian Catchfart, thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Dion, Phil, thanks again. Thank you very much. Yeah, let's go. I know nothing about this. Is it the same planet? A different one? Same person? Same company? Like in-game company? Nothing. Loading shaders. It's saying loading shaders up the top. Should I wait? It's counting down. I may as well wait. May as well wait. Dale, thanks for the bits. So let me talk about the first game. People recommended the first game years ago. And I thought, alright, I'll give it a shot. I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I thought, this is shit. Swimming about and there's fish. Collect fish and... I just thought, this is shit. And then sometimes it pissed me off within about, honestly, about 10-15 minutes into playing it, I think. I just said, what? So I'm running out of water already? Something like that. I just went, oh, guys, this is up. And I switched it off. Uninstalled it and that was it. And then I don't know, a year or two later, I went, right, let's give Subnautica another shot. I might have seen somebody play it and I thought, ah, fuck it. And it became one of my favourite games. Not perfect though. It got a wee bit, there's wee bits in it that started to get a wee bit bored. I can't remember, about 3/4 of the way through. There was a bit of fetch missions sort of bit in it that kind of annoyed me a wee bit, but the whole kind of thing, there were some really exciting moments. European Bob, thanks for the sub, thank you very much. Shinzi and Bland, Max, thanks for the subs. Shaders loaded. Back to the Future, thanks for the sub. Twirm, thanks for the sub. I'll keep my eye on the volume of things, and if it gets too loud, I'll base something about it. Here we go. Here we go. Survival Creative Unknown. Survival Unknown. That's good. That's your early access there. Loud. The flight to the desert world Zazura will last 14 years. It is a one-way trip. When you awaken, your new life begins. Desert world, everybody. Select Pioneer to print. Triage, Felix, Stone, Tether. Additional options coming soon. That's fine. As long as you keep it going like that, devs. Just wee things like cosmetic stuff coming later. That's alright. I want the bare bones here. Sans, glad you're buzzing. So mad, thanks for the sub. Triage, Felix, Stone, Tether. Customize. I'm happy with that. Wait, can I wait, what? Oh!
Body print complete. PDA implant reset to factory settings.
Body print. I know it's loud. Am I no real then?
Atmospheric pressure above human maximum. Projected lifespan 13 minutes.
It's fine.
Adaptation required.
That's fine. Tab. Oh, here we go. Right. Adapt pressure tolerance. Right. Right. Close. I can move now. Use. But I don't know. Do that.
I am Noah. You're the QI. Your life is my job. My job is your life. I wish I could make full introductions, but courtesies must wait. We are both going to die if we stay here. There's another Noah node in the life pod outside. Get me there and I can get us both to safety.
A liar. I'll download Noah image, whatever the f that is.
You are burning in slow motion. Under 60 atmospheres of pressure, oxygen becomes a neurotoxin. Nitrogen bubbles saturate your flesh and pry your joints apart. I've opened the door to the adaptation chamber. Your printed body can borrow tricks from indigenous life. You'll feel better. You'll be better. The last pioneer didn't make it to the life pod. I'm activating their black box signal. You will make it.
I'm dying while I'm listening to you.
You're the QI.
I'm the QI, everybody. The QI. There's skip, there's like close.
User death imminent. Proceed to adaptation.
Okay. I will proceed to adaptation.
Thanks to Terra Pioneer nanotech, your body can adapt survival traits from a Zezuran rat. Proceed to the sampling pavilion.
Right. I'm just going to go to the sampling pavilion, everybody.
Tampering detected. Uncatalogued donor or gene donor found. You must adapt alien traits to survive.
Right.
Sampling. Adapting trimethylamine N-oxide synthesis. Pressure tolerance increased. Vital signs stabilizing.
Okie dokie.
Congratulations. This orb is now your relative.
Right. Right. Volume. Quite loud, I'm imagining. Das Kettle. Planet. Mr. Writer. Sans. Thanks for subs. Get this finished off stream. Aye. It's alright. It's fine. Bit loud now and again, but it's alright. Manageable. Alright. Fuck it. Right, so what's different with this one, first one? You land on a planet, water planet, mainly, as a person, and you've got to survive. This looks like I'm a printed fake sort of thing, and somehow I can absorb alien DNA or whatever to get their abilities. Like if I want to breathe underwater, I can go and touch a shark and get shark DNA and then have fin gills or something. Fuck knows. Don't know. Don't know yet. I'll have that. I have to say, right off the shelf and right out the box, the mouse sensitivity is absolutely spot on. Hello, it's me again. Anything else in here? Right, out we go.
Scanning for necessary adaptation. Please look.
What's going on here? Scanner? I could scan that, but I don't have a scanner. See anything to the bottom right? Use? What's that there? I'll use that. Don't know what it is, but I'll do it. First aid kit, I'll have that. UNPDA. Pressure tolerance. We can read all that later. The game is not paused. I'll have that water. Anything else? Anything else? Hold on. Inventory. First aid. Don't take. I didn't. No, I just meant. I just clicked on it to have a look. That's me just used the first aid, everybody. That's that. Blueprints. Fucking love it. Acid. Salvage titanium. Glass. Fibre. And the stuff. Basic fins. Standard. Look, it's telling me everything I need. It's telling me already. Furniture. Reaper Leviathan. Old friend. Signals. Logs. Pressure tolerance. I think I'll read this when I need to. Your contract. I, the pawn, agree. I'll be transported as digital information aboard the colony ship thingy, fabricated on arrival. So, I refuse holiday, retirement, or permanent death. So it looks like I was a person. I've been replicated digitally as like a 3D printed person in order to work. It's like I've kind of enslaved myself. A copy of me, Black Mirror style. Daniel, Riff Clitchard, thanks for subs. Sub? Not if I can help it.
Barometric depth gauge activated.
This is
A serious accident has occurred.
Oh dear.
The sleep bay has been separated from the cicada.
Right.
You must reach the surface and send a distress call.
I'll do that eventually.
There are no other life pods in inventory. Unless you can return with rescue, hundreds of stored colonists will remain trapped here.
Right. There's lots more colonists like me. That's one of the pod things. Done. Thank you. The sleep bay was extremely confined. Yes, mission state. Yes. What's going on?
My name is Noetic Advisor Node, ISV CIDSB3. Between us, I prefer Noah. You are the QI, the qualified investigator. Wear it with pride. We have made violent planetfall. I don't know the status of the pioneer colonists, the cicada, or the 40,000 souls stored in its quartz memory. I am just one Noah node. I print and support the colonists stored in Sleep Bay 3. But if things go wrong, I am authorized to print a QI or two for troubleshooting. If we're going to complete the mission to build a
you missed a bit.
in this world, you will have to lead the way.
You missed a bit.
Are you ready to begin?
Launch, yes. There's 40,000 digital souls. We need to help.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
Your ass, text too small, sorry to hear that. Paddy, D, the scanner room will be built.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
Right, alright then. What? Oh. I've just customized Pioneer. What is allowing me to do that? That there? That thinks that's that. That thinks that's that. Customize. Same again. No, I'll just stay in here, thanks. Right. Is that, can I do it? No. I go back in. Alright. Sorry, what is it you want me to do again? Right. Kiki's a wee waypoint for that at all?
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut.
Swim out, release them manually, right? To the life pod. Everybody were 580 metres down. Palace chat, thanks for the bits. Stick at it. But of course I won't stick at it. You f***ing on about stick at it. You're on about it. I'll be completing this before it even hits your eyes. Cool Colin, thanks for sub. Hope this is as good as Death Stranding 2. George, you have a better weekend. DG, thanks for the sub high there. Right, here we go. There's a red light, everybody. Sat here there. What's that? This is, everybody, this is the epic settings. Do you know how you're getting epic settings on this stream and no anywhere else? Because I splashed out a fortune a few years ago on a 4070 Ti, that's how you pronounce it, RTX graphical card for you, so that you get nothing but the best here at 1080. A 7-year-old CPU says alls. Look at that. Somebody just spoke nonsense, irrelevant nonsense. I look to the left. Who is it? It's our old friend Alls. It's that name again. That name just keeps coming up. I say this. Here, everybody, you get the stream here, the game, and epic settings. Epic. Right? Epic. You're seeing it at the maximum you can get here on Twitch, 60 frames per second. Epic settings. Nothing but the best for you. And always there says something that's completely irrelevant, doesn't change anything. 7-year-old CPU, not even GPU, 7-year-old CPU. Bottleneck. And how are you seeing that bottleneck? You know, what is it? What's your point? No point. No point to alls. There's no point. And remember, alls isn't just this one person. Alls represents just one branch of a sickness that is in this community. There's many people just like that. They kind of go, ah, you're right, Limmy. This is looking wonderful. Thank you very much. Ian, happy cyclist. Thank you very much. Thanks. Epic sense. Right, let's unclamp this thing before I die of thirst and everything else. Where the fuck do I go? Right, the pod is rusted and needs to be manually. Keep your eye on oxygen. Are you going to do anything? No, you're just there. One last time.
I can't release the life pod.
Life pod.
The clamps are corroded shut. The tyranny of matter.
Right.
You'll have to
swim out.
Release them manually. They're on the back of the pod, outside the passenger window. Mind your breath.
They're opposite the hatch. The hatch. Outside the passenger window. Right? They're opposite the hatch. The life pod, the clamps, the top of the clamps are opposite of the hatch. What hatch? Doesn't matter. Outside the passenger window. What passenger window? What's he talking about? We'll find out. Right, are you the passenger window? Are you the passenger window? Are you something?
Print terminated by barotrauma.
Who? What? Opposite the hatch, the window, the window. Are you the passenger thing? Are you it? Got no power. Right. The hatch. What is a hatch? A hatch is like a kind of door thing, right? It's there. It's a passenger window. What's a window? This is a window. See that? That's a window. But is this the passenger window? What are you? What's behind here? The hatch. The hatch. Opposite. The word opposite was used. Let's just go opposite where I currently am. Let's go back down here. Let's go up here. Right, we're back in here. Are you the hatch? Right. So, are you the passenger window or are you the hatch? I'm trying to make sense. I'm trying to parse the words. I'm trying to find out like what the words mean. I'm trying to work out how to fucking speak English, how to read it and understand it. I'm going to die, by the way. I'm going to die before I figure this out. You. Anything that looks like it, even if I wasn't, even if I wasn't told, it's here, it's there. Would I be able to work it out just with my eyes? Just by looking, can I see something that looks like it's got clamps and it's like rusted and needs to get sorted out? Can I see anything that looks like a pod, like a life pod? Is there anything? Again, here we go.
I can't release the life pod. The clamps have corroded shut. The tyranny of matter. You'll have to swim out and release them manually.
Opposite.
They're on the back of the pod, outside the...
Is this the pod? Is this the pod? Are we in the life pod and we're wanting to release this? Rosette V digital life pod. This here is a life pod. I'm in the life pod. I think. Swim it and release them manually. They're opposite the hatch. Opposite. What does opposite mean? It means if you walk out a door, it's like out there, like in front of you. It's not to the side. That's not the opposite. It means when you go out, it's across there. That's what opposite means. So, what is the hatch? The hatch is how you get in and out. It's like the door outside the passenger window. Right. So, but if this pod here is stuck, then why would it be clamped into place by something that's all the way out there? Brian's awake. Thanks for gifting that sub, thanks. Right, first of all, are you the pod? Is 73 the pod? Or is that the pod? That's not the pod. Opposite the window, near the window. Are you it? Are you? Are you something? What about you? My God! Is that... This is the window. Opposite the hatch. How is that? How is that out there? How is that out there? Opposite the hatch. The hatch is that not the hatch there? Is that not the hatch? Is that not the hatch? I would say this is the hatch. Like this, the hatch door. That's the opposite. That's the opposite. That's opposite. That there. You're gonna have to get that sorted out, devs. The window is opposite. Oh, I'll have a look. I'll have a look. Oh, he's going to do this now. There we go. Oh, pre-rendered.
Trajectory error.
Oh dear, didn't we go? No, here we are.
Collision. Thrusters disabled. Clearing main thrusters. Stand by. Thruster function restored. Brace for corrective reorientation. Collision. Obstructions detected. Increasing thrusters. Releasing parachute. Error. Release fire mechanism failure.
What a disaster. Look at that. Early access. What a disaster. Couldn't even launch into space because it's early access. Now I've got to sort out the mess.
Starnav does not recognize the sky.
Oh.
Titan class biosignature on the horizon.
How's the name of the game on this f***ing planet?
You are not on Caesura, Pioneer.
We're in the wrong place. That reminds me of in primary school, a lassie asked the teacher, "Miss, how do we know that was the name of the dinosaurs? Like Tyrannosaurus Rex, how do we know that was their name?" Magic, thanks for the sub. Excellent. I was hoping to shit my pants today. Scary game. Chris, thanks for the sub. Now, I'm not too happy with this frame rate, so I'm just going to do Alt-R. You can be sure every song you hear will be copyrighted. So look at this. Everybody, we need to get in that water pronto. So we're on the wrong planet. We're meant to be on a desert planet. Frames per second 55. No, I'm not having that. Up the top right, not having that. And when I go in the water,
Painting the colony is your best chance of survival. A prolonged search will require food and water.
go back in.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region, tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Investigate with caution.
I will do that. Now, what I'm going to do is... That was optimistic. I just limit it to 100 frames per second, please. Thanks. Windowed full screen. Windowed. Watch when I do full screen here. Right? That's going to really... Once you actually go to actual full screen, that's going to utterly lock in. That name again, Alls, says, I hate being right all the time. Alls, you said the CPU was 7 years old. Why did you mention the CPU and not the GPU? Because you're saying the CPU can't keep up with the GPU. So what can we expect to see in the stats in that case? We could expect to see the GPU not having to try that hard, but the CPU is maxed out. Yet, when we look at the stats up the top here, we can clearly see that the GPU is almost at 100%, but the CPU is less than 50. So you're wrong again. Neil Sen, thanks for the subs. We are so back. Now, when we go to full screen here, the game will run slightly fast. The game will run incredibly fast. All right, here we go. Full screen. Apply. That's me utterly locked in now, everybody. Right, watch that frame rate go right up now. Back to the game, thanks. There you go, 55, 53 frames per second. Brilliant. UI scale, is there a... Where is it? Alright. Oh, there. What do you think of that? Alright. Graphics. Right. Alright. Okay. Maybe epic. If I wasn't streaming at the highest quality to Twitch on the same computer, maybe I wouldn't need that. So I'm going to go to high. What about that? But that? I've got NVIDIA DLSS, I've got that. It should have been that. AI slot frames. Epic, back up to epic. Balanced. Put it to quality, see what happens. Right, watch this. Restart. Oh, I think, right. Alright. Frame generation on. I don't know if I want that. Right, close. Should I restart? I love menus as well. So this looks good to me. But maybe I should restart. I'm running out of water, by the way. Why it's locked at 60? Snozzle, it's clearly I locked it. It said 120. I just said it. I actually spoke it out. If it wasn't there on the screen for you to see, which it was, I actually said the words. Right, here's what we'll do. So, manual save. Exit game. Save and exit. Right, going to really just close it down. Right. I would restart it. You won't see any more than 60 frames per second, folks. But see if I can get it to like 70 or 80. That means if it occasionally dips down to 60, you will not be impacted. I just don't want it at 60 and then it dips down to 55. I want nothing but the best experience for you sitting there at home. I cannot help with this game at all. Thanks, the bikes. Where's the game? Oh, there it is. Right. Right, here we go. Loading shaders 5,000. Why? What, because you're loading in the high version and not the epic? Continue. Right, here we go. Here we go. Hold on, I'm just going to jump underwater. We look. How does that look to you? It looks alright to me. Does it look alright? Aye. It's alright. I mean, I could get it better if I 66 frames per second and 60 and all the rest of it. I'll live with that. I'll live with that. Right, here we can go then. What's going on? Snozzle, thanks for the bits. Global illumination and shading are very intensive. Lower those a bit to get some more frames. SGB, thanks for the sub. Thank you very much, Snozzle. You know what? I will. There's certain things when you look these things up. See, I've got it in quality, by the way. I've not got it in balanced. There's certain things you can change and it won't make too much of a difference. Let me hate this game is going to be so funny. It's not going to be funny, it's going to be very predictable. Global illumination and shading. So if I do high and shading high instead. I don't think I need to restart, really. I mean, I don't know. Restart again. Right, here's what I'm going to do. Frame general, let's see what it looks like, right? Auto. Hey. I should have 126 frames per second. Look at that, man. You just can't see it, everybody, but it's like I'm actually in the game. Frame generation. Latency is higher. I'll be able to cope with that. Be able to cope. You know what that means then? You know what that means? That means I'll be able to go to settings. Will I be able to go back up to epic? Epic, the absolute it. Here, hit it with quality upscaling. Right? And this is the final. The final settings one. Unless this happens to be atrocious. Wait a wee moment. Wait, let it do its thing. Let it do its thing. See the younger generations. They have no f***ing clue about all this computers. Not a Scooby. See, even wee things like this, there's a million things to consider, right? But see, even just wee things like this, just leave it for a wee bit. Leave it. They don't even know that. Three, two, one. Wait. Wait. Daniel came in earlier, I woke up, right? I was playing, what do you call it, I've seen fruit. Oh, hello. I'm alright, I'm still here. The game didn't start. The game didn't start. If it isn't starting, an error occurred while launching this game already running. Or is it? Oh, wait. No. Not isn't it? Try it again. Launching. I didn't do the wee wait for it. Long enough wait. Well, I better not lock me out. Step back. We got this far. You got to go back a wee bit. We didn't get this far before, that's good, that's a good sign. Right. Epic at 100. Over 100 frames per second. Nothing but the best. Some of these frames are fake, but you won't notice the difference because you're a mere human. Lord Poopy Bum Bum, JJ Man, August Latrine, thanks for the subs. I was playing that Fruit Mountain off stream. Couldn't get to the melon, the watermelon at the end, right, but nearly got it. And I woke up this morning and Daniel was sort of kicking about, and I thought, he's 15, right, almost 16, and he plays like Elden Ring and all these other ones, right, and I thought, I stuck on my computer, right, and I went to the toilet and I was going to then tell him about it, but he happened to come in while it was just on the computer with the music, that nice music, and when I was walking back, he went, what's this shite? He said something like that. What's this? I says, I put that on for you, give it a shot. What you've got to do is, if one blueberry or whatever it is touches another one, makes a pear, that becomes a strawberry. 2 strawberries become the spiky one, lychee or whatever it is. 2 of them, I get it, right? 2 that becomes that. I've seen games like that before, right? Try and get the last one. Try and get the watermelon. On you go. You can aim up and down, turn that, make sure nothing drops off. On you go. He couldn't get off it, and then I heard him after a while go like, like raging at it, and then eventually left it. I says, hey, go, do you like it? He went, aye, but I couldn't get that. And I had the 2, he said they had about a few of the melons that were not the watermelons that you've got to combine to make the watermelon, but they were separated by like other fruit, and he kept fucking up. I says, there you go. He says, I'm playing that later. I've got to get that later. Says, well, you can't, because it's on my computer and I'm going to be doing things. He went, I'm playing that. I went, well, I'll put it in the... So there you go. Aye, games are not all just about bosses and stuff like that. They're about a wee bowl of fruit. I like to remind them sometimes. So Balbus, thanks to the sub. Hope you had a nice time. I'm going to have an amazing time. Yeah, listen. The Void, Jack Rose, thanks for the subs. So Balbus, let's have a 5-year anniversary of Rust. Let's get everybody back together. That's why I'm here. 5-year anniversary. Let's get everybody back. Happy days are here again. He's not joking, by the way. Yeah, he is. I'm joking. I have thought about it. I do think about it now and again, but I put that down to the fact that I'm not right in the head. Right. So, everybody, so we're meant to be on a desert planet. We've ended up here. Something's went wrong. Here we go. Health, full. Food, 50%. Water, 25%. Excuse me, where's the water that I had? Did that get lost? Life pod, we'll look at that later. Data bank, we don't need to know all that. We don't need to. Adaptations, you can now breathe highly pressurised air. Unknown genetic incompatibility, unknown. These are wee things that are right. Alright then. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Fabricator. Equipment. Not enough resources. Yeah. Right. Basic human need water. I need water slugs. Drink to avert death. Do not drink seawater plus. Right, everybody, let's get the fuck out of here.
The advisor has transmitted an alert. Notice the intrusive and persistent HUD icon. Return to the life pod at your convenience. Remember that you are in command of the mission.
Right.
I printed 26 colonists before the sleep bay drowned. Many of them more than once. This is my purpose. To reincarnate you from digital storage, support your work, and if necessary, reverse your death. If I lose track of my colonists, I am empowered to send a qualified investigator to track them down. Do this for me, and I can offer you hazard pay. Credit against your contract debt. Risk code, Sierra Ordinal Warrant 2. I am already searching for the black boxes of the missing colonists. Stand by for search locations. Downloading colony manifest to your PDA.
Okay.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated viral loads in the seawater. Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium.
Seek fresh water intake.
You're actually... Right, hold on. I'll be back. Right. Water slugs. Right, what are you?
This organism filters brine into drinkable fresh
Brian?
water. This may be an adaptation to the seawater's anomalously high viral load.
We're f***ing back in the water, everybody, but back. Right, yeah. Oh, good to be back. I've already got a water. Was it 2 water? Consume. And another. Right, let's eat and drink first, right? Let's get that out of the way before I start reading stuff.
From hand tools to
Yes.
correct habitats, titanium is an ideal structural material.
Another one of you. And another one. And another one. More titanium. What's it, 14 by the way?
Oxygen.
You've not actually got anything to eat yet. You bastard. I bet I could probably eat these. Can I get you, or you just kind of for sure? I've got a new message waiting for me, an alert, but what is that that's making the... What's it look like up here, by the way? Planet. It's cloudy. Right, you. Please? Please? A cooked Geordie. Cooked Geordie. Sorry, any Geordies that are in. Make a cooked Geordie, please. And the water, please. Lovely stuff. What's this? First aid kit. Right. Oh, let me pause it. Let me just pause it to really take in how much I love this sort of stuff. The Void, thanks for the bits. Thanks for 1,000 bits. The 305 days in Rust made you the most feared man with a bolty. For a few minutes. Then all raiding down on me. Once I got that bolty, I was really happy. And then I think I shot too many people that had connections to people who were better at that than me. And then it was shock and awe. I was subjected to the most extreme executions of shock and awe that this world has ever seen. Still have nightmares. McD thinks the sub. Well said, McD. Right, here we go. Here we go. Eat.
Critical warning. Stomach
What?
failure. Expected caesurean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
It did say something. Right, so telling me now there's something up. Local flora and fauna incompatible. Right, so even cooked. Right, so I've got to get something that enables me to be able to do that. I think. Is it? Hold on. Right, wait a minute.
I'm monitoring noxiously elevated
Right.
loads in the seawater.
Yeah.
Heavy metal assays detect bone-blistering levels of cadmium, lead, and chromium. This planet is already killing you. We have to know if the life pod biobed can help.
Right.
Find a convenient way to die. Your black box will phase your mind to the biobed.
Face it to
Put you in a new body. You can return to your point of exit to retrieve dropped items. Regular reprinting may help slow down environmental contamination. It's not a long-term solution, but for now, we have to triage.
Alright, let's die then. Okay.
Standing by to reprint you.
What was that sound? Alright. Alright, I'm about to die. There's stuff in here that I could eat, but there's no point in doing that right now. Right click? No, left. Right, just that. Put one away. May as well put the whole lot in because I'm planning on losing it. What are you, by the way? Oh, that. Right. I'm going to read the other stuff as well. No, what was it?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself, investigator. There should be a colony waiting for us. Your fellow pioneers, my fellow Noah nodes, working together to break ground for those who still sleep. Instead, silence. Not even the cicada answers.
Cicada.
We are alone. I've sent your PDA the standard survival guide. While you pioneer the area and fabricate your tools, I'll apply myself to the life pod sensors.
Okay.
I printed 26.
Yeah, right. Now let me just see what's here. Wait a minute. Go there. Go back. Basic fins. Standard air tank. Multi-tool. Scanner. Air bladder. Mild acid. Materials for stuff. Glass fibre. Rubber. Grease. Basic battery. Copper wire. One food thing that I found. that I'm not compatible with digestively speaking. That's the word. Okie dokie. Bascule, Angry Haggis, thanks for the subs. And thanks for the new Prime sub. Right, I'm gonna let's drown. I drown myself. By the way, why does it keep allowing me to customise? Why would I want to do that? I'm alright with that. And why am I getting a second option here? Right, let's drown. Everybody, let's drown. I don't need to drown right now, actually. I'll just wait until I starve. Let's go and find things so that I take it as an air bubble. Yeah. I'll wait until I starve. Are you coming to get me? No. Right. What are you?
Seek caloric intake.
Is that me? Evie! Evie, you! The fuck was that? Alright, so medical gel sac plucked from the stem of an acidic rayon. Medicinal properties. Like, if I was to take it, maybe I could make it into something. Slug, what slug?
The portable locker can be hand carried or attached to a hard point. Avoid workplace friction. Inform your co-workers before moving their stash.
I've had that.
Oxygen.
I'm gonna risk it. What's the ring? That ring bit? It's up there. I've not starved yet. May as well keep this going until I starve. Pick that up. Anything actually in that's right. And I suppose I could. Can I switch containers? Oh, hold. There we go. There we go. And that. Right. Carry.
Oxygen.
And I may as well. May as well dump that. Just because I'm going to die soon doesn't mean I should just throw away my findings. So this gets put a bit here, and I'll just sort of open that. Open. Take all that. Up we go. Make some things. Right, so if I get fibre, I can make a thingamabob. Right, anything I can do with the strong acid, call with that. Tools. Survival multi-tool, standard issue pioneer tool for harvesting tougher materials. Right.
Of all the equipment available to TSF frontiersmen, only this demilitarized switch axe is approved for colonial fabrication.
Right.
In untrained hands, firearms are primarily used to harm other colonists or the self.
I don't need to read the lore. Wait a minute. Oh, there. Maybe I'll read that stuff at some point. Anything else? And anything I've got on me right now? I'll just stick that in there, and stick that in there, and stick that in there as well. Right, I'm going to die of hunger. In a moment. Are you going to hurt me? That's hurting me. Right, I'll pick up a few wee slugs. There's a f***ing cable here, folks. There's a cable. It's not to be ignored. I've landed on this planet and there is a cable. Right, I'm going to die out of hunger. How do you know it's a cable? It's a long cable looking thing. And it could be a tentacle.
Starvation.
Take it that makes the health go down. Aye. Right, I'll just drown here. I'll just drown. So that I can then eat. No?
Alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I will die right here. He said I have to die. I think.
User death imminent.
Remember, I'm a 3D print.
Reprint complete.
Right.
You have experienced conditions incompatible with life. Your brain state has been restored to a new body.
Right.
Some colonists prefer to return to the accident site to retrieve lost items and verify their last print exited cleanly. Consult your data bank for emotional and philosophical support. Death is certain for the born and rebirth inevitable for the dead. You should not, therefore, grieve the inevitable.
Right. Surviving death. Where is the body? There's nothing. I didn't drop him because I took everything with me. Right. So, surviving death. 500 years ago, we managed to recreate people, something like that. I'm not reading that lore. I don't need to. I go by vibes. Right. No. Anita.
Contact. I've located the black box of Anita Gottschall, the colony purser. Partial voice data retrieved.
We're so hungry.
Anita always liked to watch you shuffle cards.
That's not what she said.
She said you had a knack for holding things. Find out what happened to her. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
That's not what she said. Right. Right. Now can I eat? Can I eat now? He says every time I try to do it. Oh wait, there's the... Aye, not there. Right. He said every time... I'm going to try eating another one of the fish, because it said you can't eat right now, incompatible. There's a wee thing flashing down the bottom left. I don't know if it's the save. Baby, come to me.
Do not hesitate to use alien life forms for survival purposes.
A halfman.
Search for oxygen.
Wow. Right, let's see what happens now. Okie dokie. I cooked half moon. I cooked harvest moon. More. And what? I've queued them up good. Before I actually go and use these, like all the water, and then I go and have to kill myself anyway. A Lucifer rot sack. It has a heartbeat. Hold on. Right, so first I've got to try and eat. No. Requires fully functional fabricator, which this isn't. Right. What do you mean by that? Early access or needs to get fixed? Probably just needs to get fixed, maybe. Okie dokie. Got one of them. Oh, very good. Right, so try and eat something, see what happens.
Critical warning. Stomach failure. Expected caesarean proteins. Found unknown alien tissue.
Right. And so...
Critical warning. Stomach failure.
I'm just going to keep doing it.
Proteins. Found unknown alien tissue. You cannot digest this world's life. You must locate a gene donor and adapt its enzymes.
I will. It's helped me. Can I put everything in? Everything. Right, keep a hodder up. Right, see the food? See the food? Keep one of them on you just in case. Keep one of them on you. You can, remember you have got that. You have got lots of water. Take that across, that across, that across. Drink one of them. Come out, do that. Drink that. Drink another. Have one of them. And go and find a gene donor because I'm going to have to eat at some point. That's a priority. MSC, thanks to sub. Heatwave next week. Excellent. Lots of cycling, I hope. Please stay hydrated out there. Hold move takes too long. You can click faster. Aye. Unless I've got a whole gigantic fucking ton of them. Right. Here we go. Right. Enzyme. Right. Here. Just pick up lots of things. Jump in. Pick lots of things up. Just grab what you can see. Poison? Alright, alright. Hey you! Hey you! Yes, man. Coral Mash unlocked.
Oxygen.
Everybody, we need to have food. We need to have tools. I need to make a wee scanning device. We need the lot. Oh, look, there's a neater ones down here. Right, here we go. Are you going to be a problem? Oh, yeah. Hi there. Oh, we've got a compass, by the way. Automatically got a north, south, east, west. You didn't have that in the first game. Look at this, would you? Where is it? In here? It's not switched off because I got too close to it. It's like, that's it, you found it, switch it off now. There we go, right. Oh, it's there. I'll keep that in mind though. Baby, come to me. Are you going to be a problem?
Found. Suit surface detects molecules matching the organism from the sleep bay.
This is my body.
Who? Hold on. Right, Anita. Right. Right. Oh, you! Oh, that, right, you! That thing like I got for before.
Adapting alien enzymes to your stomach lining. You may now digest freely.
Right, gotcha. You want to do this? You'll regret it. I will remember you. Anything here? Hit me if you want. I'm not going to be distracted from my mission. Oh, wait. Alright, no. I don't think there's anything else here. Right, everybody, let's go back and eat.
Oxygen.
Straight up. Remember the creature struck first. Oh, don't you worry about that. I will remember that. That's why I always strike first if possible, because I know that they'll strike first if I don't. Horrible world out there, by the way. Cruel. Cruel world.
This
Quartz.
is dead coral polyps. It may have formed on or near a coral dome.
Okay, yes, man. Quartz. I didn't actually get a good look at what that looks like. You know, it didn't look like a big... Hey, what's in here? Look at that. Don't go down there. That's actually going to push you down. You're not going to get back up. Okay, as well. Alright. Inventory's full, everybody. That's how advanced I'm in the game.
Oxygen.
Basic survival. Arrogant streamer neglects his loyal fans. With mute. Thanks for the sub. Mango, thanks for the bits. Alert, drink 8 glasses a day. Card Dog, thank you very much for the £100. Got talking to an old man earlier. And during the conversation, he got his wallet out to show me a picture of his grandkids. Without a second thought, I grabbed the wallet and ran off. This tip is what was in the wallet. The picture I threw away. Cardog, thank you very, very much. Imagine that was true. That would be something special. I reckon it is true, says Jake. Thank you very, very much. The camera registers his face as inhuman when he's to go out of focus and... Thank you very much, Cardog. I should be able to offer something special for something like that. It's alright, thank you very much, Cardog. If you ever see me in real life, and if you're able to prove that you are Cardog, I don't think you would do that. Maybe go, look here, I'll show you, and then you sort of do something and I check it and I go, oh, right, that is you. You are entitled to... This isn't much. It's probably not what you want. That up. That. That. I'll hold you to that. As long as you can prove it's you. That. Up that. And then I'll bring it out. And in front of you, and you can video this if you want, as like a kind of cameo to send to your pals. I'll go like that. Now that's some good shit. What do you think of that? Never washing my again, says Anti-Trockner. I don't know why. It's not happening to you. It's not you that's getting it. Sci-Fi thanks for the sub. What a night. Fluffy thanks for the sub. Can you imagine going down to the alien ocean depths and James Cameron is down there doing a and he's submersible? I can. Right, everybody, we've managed to get some things. I can now. Is that saying anything?
This isn't Caesar.
I know, yeah. Sugar of Saturn. Right, we'll deal with all that. That all comes later. Right, I've got that. What's that other thing? Titanium, quartz, and basic battery. Basic battery is made how? Copper and acidic rayon pouch. Right, I will find all this stuff and let me just see for the tools. Right, I've got that. That sort of breaks things quicker. That's important. By scanning things, I can make them. I never really used this much in the first game. You sort of like use it to get quickly up. Oh wait. Oh, no, no, no. It's a kind of extra air thing. Oh, I'm wrong. Right. So, what's my priorities here? Basic fins. Fibre. Rubber seems important. Basic materials. Mild comes for that. Copper. Just basically see what you can get for your surroundings. Oh, there's rubber right there. Right, make some rubber. From the Lucifer rot sack. Right. Make some glass with for the quartz. For a laugh. Right, so well, you just used that quartz. That was daft. Hey, wait a minute. I can. Where's the f***ing rubber? Did I not just make rubber? I thought I just made rubber. Then where is it? Did I make something from the rubber? Or did I no make rubber? I thought I made some rubber there. Rubber? I'm sure I made rubber. Then where is it? You saw me make here. You saw me make rubber. Then where is it? Check the floor. Oh. Oh, inventory, maybe. Thank you very much to that person. Right, so I could make that air bladder to get some extra air if needed, but let's just see what else there is. I may as well. It's a reusable thingamabob. There it is. Does it say I can also... Hold on, let's swap that into 2 there. So if I go here, right? Right. So I can press F to get a wee bit... Right, so if I want to, I can go like that. Just press right click. Up I go on a f***ing flash. Let's say I'm right down here. I'm panicking. I need to get up there, but I've only got 1 oxygen left. That's a lot quicker than the first one, by the way. Let's say inhale instead. I'm assuming I can then go up. Aye. So that's if I want to breathe. But I don't really care about going up. Let me check something else out. How much oxygen is that going to give me? Lazy Andy thinks the £3. Since all donations are equal, I'd like to negate that promise of the arse getting fingered. I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. You can negate your own one. Goosebag thanks to the bits. Name 4 songs that the vocalist intentionally stutters. Keys a second. Inhale. That's quite a bit. That stutter rap thing for the 80s, then the 19 thing. Wally, thanks for the sub. Changes by David Bowie. It's not really a stutter. My Generation by The Who. And you know what? Welcome to the jungle. That's a stutter. Knees. Like instead of like the way you normally say knees. Shanies. He stumbles there that N. Knees. No, there's other ones. Nah, I can't not. Yeah. What does that mean? Knees. Right, so this is good. This is handy, this. This is very handy. Very, very handy. Let me try it one more time. I'm down here, right? Get out to where I'm up there and then just hit right click. I like it a lot. Now, let's go down and make ourselves some... Oh, let's eat the first thing we can actually eat. Good. Let us fill up the inventory a wee bit here. Drink a water. And put that away. Put that away. Let's do some serious excavating. Right? Stig thinks the sub. Runs out there, I wonder when it will happen. Sugsy thinks the subway's good to go for a curry and Sean's. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I like to cycle to Sean's, but I don't stay there. I used to, for a wee bit. Right, here we go. Let's get looking for things and let's see what everything looks like. Let's see what quartz looks like. Let's see what... Let's get down here. Further kelp. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
There is no sign of plant life on this world.
Oily salad.
Waxy fiber is closer to vinyl or latex than cellulose.
Right.
Committed vegetarians should expect protein.
What's that I'm hitting? Fibrous pulp. Inhale. There we go. Here we go, the grind begins. Cooked food. Oily fibre salad, liminal flavour between cinnamon and plastic bag. Plus 20 food. Anything else I can use that way? Doesn't look like it. Fibrous pulp. Doesn't seem to be anything else I can use that way currently. So, oh wait, fibre. Oh, there you go, fibre. See, it's always worth checking. Go through everything, everybody. Go through everything. See how I nearly missed that? Well, Goose, thanks for the sub. Just so you know, guys, if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can sub to your favourite streamer just like this. It might not seem like much, but it can mean the world to small streamers. Please consider using it. Thank you very much. That's true, everybody. If you're watching this stream and you keep seeing ads every now and again because it's something I switch on in order to earn money, and you're like, fuck that. There is a way you can watch the stream without the ads. By subscribing. I'm not getting you any extra money. You've got enough, Limmy. I just want to get rid of these ads. Well, if you've got Amazon Prime, because Amazon owns Twitch, they've got a special deal thing called a Prime subscription. You can subscribe to me at no extra cost to yourself if you've already got Amazon Prime. All you do is you type !Prime in the chat, you get that link there, and there it tells you how to link your Amazon account with your Twitch account. That gives you a Twitch Prime account, it's called. Then you come back here, click subscribe, use Prime sub, it says a wee option, and that's you. Don't click anything that says, oh, I pay this is the money you got to pay. It's included in your Amazon Prime thing, costs you nothing. You get no ads, you also get emotes, I get money off of them. No you, them. Gingerlocks and Savaz, thanks for the subs, new Prime sub, thanks. Okay. The good sub, thanks. Thanks for your Prime sub there. Right, I just made fibre. Make a bit more, yeah? Make 3, yeah? I like the queuing system, it's queuing it up. Right. What requires fibre? Basic fins. Let's get some rubber. How did I get the rubber? That. Right. Wait. Everybody, we're about to get fins. First I'm going to put that away. We're about to get fins. Right, it's that yellow stuff, isn't it? It's the yellow... What's that there? Quartz. Ignore anything you don't need. Just no. Remember number two. That stuff there. Yeah. 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 Keep going. Just follow your nose. A whole new world. A whole new world. Hey, what happens if I cut that? What was that? Was that fibre? You're going to drop that. I'll fucking drop you, son. That comfy. Mate.
Oxygen.
What's that all about? Problem? I'll do that later. That was a bit rude. Keep it like fart sniffer. Thank you. Guccio. Thimble, thanks for sub. Jesus, stop begging already. I'll take it, embarrassing, thank you. Dama, thanks for sub. A future trip to Switzerland. How much does euthanasia cost?
At your convenience.
How much does it actually cost to top yourself in Switzerland? Dignitas. You could tell them you'll get them at the morrow. That's a check sent. You should be getting it in a few days. 500 quid. See if it was dead cheap. I think I'd be upset. I'd like it to cost a few grand. Imagine a bit like that. Oh, it's £89.99. You bought that? You kind of put me off now. Jim and Jimmer, thanks for the subs. What's the exact process? God knows. Imagine they hang you. Imagine you get hanged like how they execute people. Imagine it's the gallows. Wait a minute, I did it. How'd you hang me with it? I don't know. Is it lying in a bed and you get injected with something? What? Where'd you get that for? I don't know actually. Talkie thinks the sub death is a rich man's game. Well said. I've got some serious gear now. Right, so right, so that's no greyed out. It's because it's black, it's hard to kind of see. Whereas that would be a bit grey. That'd be a wee bit, that there, that's got a bit of kind of colour in it. It's hard to see that's... Anyway. You know what? Give me all the rubber. That's not hitting the ground, is it? No. Right, now. We have got ourselves some basic fins, everybody. What does it mean? It means we can now go a bit faster. Let's see. I'm not noticing it. I'm not noticing it. was a waste of money. They're there though. It does say small though. Lincoln, thanks to sub. Can we get a trademark Limmy yeehaw? Yeehaw. Ben, thanks to sub. Prime time viewing. Chap.
Another black box. Chap Savan, head of computational dynamics. His job is to make sure I'm doing my job.
Right.
I'm what he would call weakly supervisable. It means I respond well to human guidance. I can take partial instructions and generate a coherent concept of operations. Chap gave you his PDA passkey so you could play games on his account. I let it slide. His action was against the rules, but in support of the concept. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Okay. AI slop. Before we go though, I've got the fins. I would need silver for the better air tank. The scanner is important. For that I need a battery. Basic materials, acid, titanium, fibre, rubber. Can I get that yet? Can I get that yet? Basic battery, we need copper. And we need that acidic thingamabob, which is down there. Copper wire. Maybe make more of that. Don't need that yet. It seems to me like food and water is currently not a problem. I don't know how quickly, I don't know how quickly my stuff will run out. I googled it in Switzerland, 15 grand. Right. So, how much storage? Consumables? You see, if I could scan the storage, then I could make a new one, I think. Right, what I need is, like, copper. Carton, thanks for the new Prime sub. Cadillac, thanks to sub. Tell me something I don't know. You might not know the... see when you look at the moon and it's all bright, in other words the sun is shining on it, right there it is over 100 degrees Celsius. If you were standing there on the moon where it's all lit up when the sun's on it, over 100, it's about 125 or something. Water would boil, your blood would boil. I don't know if that would happen. Over 100, you'd fry. That is true. And when it's dark, fucking freezing. Below zero. How did astronauts survive? They've got special suits called space suits. It's true. Right, here we go. Where's that wee container? Right, alright then. Alright. Okie dokie, let's stick some in there. Right. Not everything, I don't need anything to eat, I don't need any. Let's go straight down. See where I'm right now? No, the game is leading me there. Go where the game's leading me, right? The game is trying to help me. Where am I heading? Southeast. The game's trying to say, listen, you'll find things if you just listen to us, just follow.
Colony structure located.
Where we're going?
There may be clues to the location of the main habitat.
No! Welcome set. This is a welcome centre. See, I can't scan anything yet, so it's all... Anything I can just pick up. Hello there. No power. Right. Battery. Right, I'll get into you. Oh no! Okie dokie. Medical gel sack. Oh, I thought that was the thing I was picking up. Was that other thing?
Contact. Something large is moving nearby.
Right. I can hear something. Oh, don't tell him. He can't say. Wait to see his reaction, not to spoil it. I can hear you, you cunt. Is it you? Or is it something even bigger than you? Everybody, we've got spiders. Look at that, there's a thing out there as well. Are they fine? Is that dead? Don't get distracted.
Oxygen.
Alright, fuck it. Back up. I really like that. Right, go back down. I'm going to kill that later. That's a guarantee. What, you copper? Give me that.
Key to simple electronics. Bacterial action creates copper on cave roofs.
Oh, lovely. Lovely.
Okay. You comfy? My mouth is full of holes. I'm turning on the nitrogen. Deep breath. You have a brand new body. You might even be a little stronger. A little faster. The biobeds got you. Until it all happens again. The meadow. Or the maze field. This planet is poison. If this works, we can slow down the syndromes by reprinting our bodies until we find a cure. What if there is no cure? Chap. Sweetie, don't be scared. Noah will find a way. That's what I'm afraid of.
Oh well. Poor chap. There's your lore if you want to read that in your own time. Right.
Endurance upgraded. Inventory expanded.
Really? How? How come? How'd that happen? Now how did that happen?
Gould Records, day 585. Consultation with chaplain psychiatrist Lucretia Kapoor about the state of the Noah. Lucretia, say hello.
Hello. Would it be appropriate to include Raster and Chap?
Before I ask our computer people to fix Noah, I need to know. What is wrong with it?
With it? Or with you?
What?
Has the Noah failed to perform its tasks? Or do you feel that it's asking too much of us?
I can't afford to have feelings about anyone's behavior. I'm acting on reports that the Noah is erratic.
Because if you allowed yourself to have feelings, you might disagree with the machine?
This is not why I asked you.
Of course it is. You use the Noah as a source of certainty in the face of terror. If the Noah can become delusional and mistaken, so can
It's about AI.
And it can.
The Noah can become delusional.
It's a bit like relying on AI.
Model of reality. It can entertain any madness imaginable, and many more you cannot imagine. As long as those delusions...
Yes, this is anti-AI. Yeah.
Noah is insane, but only when it's useful.
Are we any different?
Woo!
Anita has invented an entire belief system to justify the Angel Comb adaptation.
I love the makers of this game. Shh.
She's insane too. She's a puppet for the Mazefield virus. I can't prove it, but I know it.
You see? You do have feelings.
Finally, we're making a difference. Everybody, get out there and keep the complaints up. Co-pilot. Techers, thanks to sub. Can't wait to see your face when you get that item. You'll love it when the thing happens. Gigantic Joe, thanks for the new Prime sub. Now, see, seriously, what I hate about Co-pilot is how good it is. Right, so I need to make a scanner. Right, does this work here? No. I need to scan the repair tool so that I may make a repair tool. Copper, lovely. Am I able to make the right? So if I got the recipes for things here. Look, you don't need to look at this. All you need to do, you've got enough. You've already got a battery. Titanium quartz. You're going to be able to get a scanner. You've got a battery that you picked up. You didn't make it. But you got just come back. Get it. Right. Titanium. And silver. Or it's like that, is it? It's like that. Salt. Mark, by the way, M. No, I don't think so. No yet. My main thing is to get some of this stuff that I don't have back there at the base. I've got tons of titanium. I should have picked this up. Don't get lost. You'll panic and drown. Pop back in. Right. I get rid of that. You can get that anywhere, ignore. That's a big one, can't do anything with that. Yeah. Lovely stuff. Look at the lighting here, everybody. Nothing but the best epic settings. And I've got frame generation on for you. So what that does is that sends that away to the data centers, and that gets upscaled and sent back through the internet.
Oxygen.
Nothing but the best for yous. Let's look at some of these wee bits and pieces that are sitting a bit. Like that. Remember, don't die. You can get that anywhere, probably. It's actually nothing. Let's go. Who did that? Let's go and make a scanner. No, scanner room. A scanner. In order to scan bits of technology. Paul, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. Thank you very, very much. Twitch pending, thanks to sub. Thank you very, very much. I hope you had a fucking amazing fucking stream. Count says they botched the sequel. You know, enjoying yourself. Look at this, everybody, look. Hey! Hey! Wait a minute, what's that? It's moving. What is that? The fuck is that? What's that? I will be checking that out. But first, let's deal with the bread and butter. I think it is quite generous with the food and with the thirst and hunger. So don't have to worry too much about that. Right. Let's make a fucking scanner. There we go. Right, so we've got a scanner.
Stranded on 4546B, Riley Robinson used a field scanner to outwit teleporting alien cyborgs and treat his Kara infection. Behavioral economists still debate why Riley abandoned a lucrative motivational speaking career to return to frontier life.
Very funny. Very, very humorous. I'm impressed. Right. I got fins. Silver. Did I get some silver? No, there's a big gigantic silver one. Got that, got that, got that. Mild acid, metal salvage, quartz, fibre, rubber. Basic battery. Copper wire. I don't make the copper wire and then it shows me what I can make with the copper wire. It'll already show me what needs copper wire before I've even made it for the very first time. I've got to keep that in mind. Don't just throw it away when I might not need to. Give me one of the food things. And one of the water things. And the copper can go well there. And can I make... No, I can't make the whole thing yet. Right, put some stuff in that storage in there. Like titanium. Wait a minute, what can I do with food again? Like using salt. I remember with the first game you could use salt to make your food last for longer. So, nutrient block, biofuel block. Well, I can't make a biofuel block yet, by the looks of it. Right. Go down. Put that salt in there and put one of the copper in there. Now put that in there. And let's go make it. Right, let's take the scanner. Is this going to use the batteries? It's got a battery in it. So by scanning stuff, what happens again? By scanning like life, it can tell you some things, but mainly what you want to do is scan. Can I scan that? Aye. Right, so now, is that just tell me about data bank? Where's the manifest, chat, digestion, survival, blueprints. Wait a minute. Have I unlocked any? Fiber mesh. Have I? Alright, so I've not unlocked. Alright, I've not unlocked it yet. I thought scanning that would. Right, let's go to the welcome centre. Right? Featured not in early access, I'm afraid. So if I scan things in here, I'll be able to then create them in the thingy.
This colony of worms in a shared membrane has no earthly analogue.
Why does that always hurt me?
Naming rights may be auctioned off or reserved as a gift for that special someone in your future.
Cut.
Acid can be used
Oh, right.
basic chemical batteries.
That, the big thing, not just the thing in the middle, but the whole thing, right? Right, I see. Let's just scan everything. Tells you we can get, like, you can deactivate. I'm not getting raiding that. Avoid contact. It says. Or what? That's just. Drop. Right. Go back up. Get our oxygen again. Go down here with the scanner. And go in and scan things. Aye, dining table. That sort of shit. Biolab. Don't know if this means I can then make it. We will see. Biolab unlocked. Yes, it does mean that. Next salvage. And I can also do something with that.
Oxygen.
I'm alright. I'm alright. Hold on, here comes another. Get us all scanned to death, yes. Scan oxygen tunic. Programmable detonator. Got a bomb. Habitat builder. I can make a f***ing base once I scan all the parts though. Yes, I'll scan you. This uses up a battery. Don't scan just everything and anything. I need to get all the parts though. Get that layer. Get that layer. Okie dokie. Wait, I didn't mean to come out here. What am I doing in here again? Oh, aye, up there. Get a bit of that. And no, don't bother with that. Right, I need to. Oh, look, on my thing. That's your thing that I'm scanning. It's got a kind of map, sorta. Oh, middle mouse button. Is that maybe to communicate with like people you're playing with, like co-op sort of thing? Right. The main reason why I'm here is to scan things in order to make them. Now that there, if I put a battery in there, that will switch something on. I've not got that yet. That'll maybe switch that on as well. And then that makes good things happen.
This case was broken by a survival multi-tool. Sabotage is a serious... Oxygen. Samantha Ayu's bombing of Altera Labs delayed critical Kara research by decades.
Sabotage. Sabotage, you say? Now, I'm not sure if I actually scanned everything in here. Right, a poster. I'm looking forward to building my own base, everybody. Coral Dome. Got a feeling I've not got everything. Oh, wait. No. A light.
Oxygen.
What have I... Right. Dining table. No, no power. Right, so that's the battery thing there. Where's the other part for the... Hold on. See in the first game, see if you see something like one, like imagine there's two parts you've got to scan. If you see one, there's normally the other one no that far away. But don't know where that would be. I'll have a look at here. I'll go back and see what I can... I'll go back and make some batteries is what I'll do.
Oxygen.
Pick up that. And I can scan while I'm here. Remember, you've... Scan for the hell of it. There's that shite. And then there's... No, there was nothing really to scan down there. Was there? Or was there? Right, let's make some things. Metal salvage. There was a scan thing back near the yellow thing. So I was looking forward to seeing. That's why I burst out laughing there, because I was waiting for somebody in the chat to say ban. We all saying ban. Right, let's eat. You could have that, right? You could have that. So I can have it. Okay. Right, eat that. Eat the other thing. And drink. And eat. Alright, right, so... how do you make batteries? I want a battery for each of the things down there to see what happens. Consumables into it? No. Resources. Battery. Right, basic battery. There's one. There's two. Salvage titanium for the scrap that I had. That's everything there. Let's take these batteries down and see what happens. Have you got anything to say to me? No, I don't think so. Right, alright. You see? Got the batteries. There they are. You've really ran out of room, haven't you? You've not... Put one of them in there. Right. Right, let's stick the batteries in this welcome centre. and see what happens. And then let's see what happens. Okay. Go back up. And I don't know if anybody's not seen the first game, but things like you can upgrade things like, you know how I'm 45 seconds O2 there, 44, 43, 42, you can get upgrade that so you can be down here for longer, better fins and vehicles, the lot, and you can build places that you can call your own. Okie dokie. You.
All systems online. Power connected.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Coroltai Surgeon. By now you know we're not on the Zora. We call this planet Proteus.
Proteus?
We don't know when rescue will find us. For the sake of all our sleeping friends, we have to learn how to survive. Naima?
Hey, fellow dead slave. I'm Naima Dakota, ecologist. Take a sip of seawater. Notice that sweet blood taste under the salt? That's a toxic dose of heavy metals. Nobody survived past 3 months. It's a beautiful place to die over and over again.
But don't let that beauty seduce you, Pioneer. Exposure to Proteus causes a delusion we call Mazefield syndrome.
Right.
The call of the sea.
Okay.
People may tell you it's a gift. Ignore them.
I'll ignore them, okay.
Remember what Kara did to our homes. You know we can't trust alien biology.
Oh,
We set up
Loa.
a lab here with a few basic biomods. They're safe. But if you start to hear voices, or if you get the urge to swim to the tree, don't go.
I'm going to swim to the tree.
North. We'll come pick you up. See you soon, Pioneer.
The Noetic Advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
I'll do that when I like, thank you. Right, so what else did it switch on here? Right, what are you? What's this then? Everybody, this is new. Biomod name, Lorem Ipsum. What? Is this a joke? I know it's early access, but... Active biomods. Dash. Pathfinder, release a trail of pheromones you can follow to find your way. Passive biomods. Ski skimmer. Swim faster when close to underwater surfaces. Or the seafloor. Oh, right, like when I'm next to it, right. By the way, hold on, oxygen's at 40. 39, click on that. 39 it was last on, right? Gonna wait. Wait a bit longer. Let me see. Oh, it pauses it. What was that? What was that? Lorem Ipsum? Was that genuine Lorem Ipsum? Bath Bomb, Furious Tug, thanks to the sub. Does anybody, is there anybody here who's like, what's Lorem Ipsum? What are you talking about? Everybody seems to know what that means, but to me, what is Lorem Ipsum? I haven't a clue, Limmy says, Crudder. Lorem Ipsum is a short name, or the name for this placeholder text that people have been using for years. Years and years and years. Don't know who started it. It's basically text that looks like Latin or something like that. I don't think it's anything to know. Is it Latin? I think it's nothing. It's just made up. It's just got a kind of average jumble of like, see that up there, like see that big that there, it's like that. It is Latin. Does it actually mean anything? It's like it's got like long kind of words, short ones, longer ones. Nothing you would know. But it's just sort of like, you know, for a placeholder. So if you say lorem ipsum, you know it's... don't tab out. You've explained it well. Don't want to crash the game. So if you see that anywhere, you know that person's... this is just placeholder text. Because if you end up wanting to put text in something to kind of swap for later, and you just want a kind of idea of how the text will flow on the page or something, and you end up just putting in words like hello, 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 hello. It's all the same length, and it kind of might look a bit neater than what it actually might when you actually put in real text, which is big words, wee words, and all the rest of it. Filler text. But the reason why you want to just paste in something that actually means something is you might mistakenly leave it in, or somebody might think it's meant to be like that. But the second you see lorem ipsum, you know, oh, this is placeholder text. Right, so active biomods, passive. Slows oxygen consumption when not moving. Let's say I did that. Right? What's going to happen? Right. Oh, let's say I change it to that. Right. So if I did that, and then what about this? Active dash. Follow your way. Dash. Right, so if I come out, curled feet, tap fingers, or a tense scalp. Oh, it's, you know, speaking. Is that not been made yet? So if I'm not moving, everybody look at the seconds down the bottom. 32. 31, look at that, it's lovely. Providing I don't move. Once I start moving though. There we go. Right, and what's the other one? So these are like, I've got to like come back to this if I want to change it. Dash. And what's that then? Shift. Oh, nice. And then there's a cooldown. Nice, we update, a wee kind of upgrade and a wee update for the first game. And the other one is release a trail. I'm going to try this, see what it's like. So let's say I'm going to get lost in this bit, so press shift. I don't know, is it doing it? Oh, that's that there. Press shift again. Oh, is it does it all the time? Is that passive? No, that's not, no. It says it's active, I've got to press. Alright. The HUD shifting. Is it on right now? Press shift. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. That yellow stuff. So if I did that, it's a wee bit kind of spread out. So I'm kind of like, oh wait a minute, have I to go that way or that way? It might be more useful in a kind of cave thing. Because I do sometimes get a wee bit lost, everybody. I'm prone to confusion in my old age. So it's not doing it right now. I've got to press shift maybe. So let's say I'm like, oh, I don't know how to get it, so I'm going to press shift. Imagine this is a dead end. Oh no, what way did I go again? Right. 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 It could be useful. I don't think I need it yet. Maybe it does it for 30 seconds when you press it. I kind of switch it off. Takes away some of the joy, says Hazel. Diddums. Enter Steph and Lord Christabel, thanks for the subs. I'm out of my depth. You've seduced me. What a way to go to spend a Saturday night. I wonder if you could have got a wee Saturday night one in there as well. A Saturday. If there's a type of fish called a night, maybe. Your dad games, thanks for the tenner. Enjoyed your audiobook. Please don't release that compromising footage of me. Thank you very much. Bandit, Bath Bomb, Furious Tug, thanks to sub. I don't know if I thanked you. There's no place I'd rather be, right? I think I'm going to have the dash. Not to get away from any predators, but to get up to the top. And then swim faster when close to underwater surfaces or the seafloor. Let me try that. Let's see what that looks like. Slow. A bit faster. I like that. Hi there.
Oxygen. The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I'll get...
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Let me see if this crab needs to get killed. I like the oxygen one though. Data bank for the crab.
Oxygen.
Like, I like the fasting, but I don't know how much I want to have to go. I think, see if I'm in a cave, that'd be quite handy for that. Maybe. You know, I'm gonna go with the oxygen. Slows the oxygen consumption when not moving, because I think I want that a lot more. I want to be able to go like that. Right, hold on, stop. I need to think. Is this count as moving? No, that's very, very good. That's like 4 times, I think.
Oxygen.
4 times the amount. So what about you?
I'm in. Having a look around. This structure was connected to Sleep Bay 3 until the bay suddenly moved. Picked up and hurled a full fathom into the deep, with you and I aboard. 20,000 hours earlier, a hard line leading to a habitat complex in the north was deliberately cut. Why? And if I am not mistaken, and I never am, this node was killed by an explosion below the structure. More mysteries for the qualified investigator. I've retrieved 2 messages. I think you should review them. I remember Sophie very fondly.
You don't think? Size Skill, Fiona, Ryu, and for Ginger October, thank you very much. Is this 2020? Basic base building.
Hello, I am Zigimantus Starvilus, formerly EVA engineer on Mongolian steppes. Now lead diver of this mess. Here is my formula for a quick base. Fill up on titanium, quartz, and copper. Get your builder tool. Wave it around a bit, check the battery, get comfortable. Build a corridor. Put a solar panel on top. You must have power to make air. Put a hatch on the end. Go inside. Build lockers. At Fabricator, it will draw from your lockers automatically. Nice, huh? Now you have made a perfect work camp. Later, you can add a room for biobed, processor, scanner station, a real bed, maybe grow some plants. The rest will follow.
Did you? I don't know if you missed that there. I don't know if you missed that.
Fresh water intake.
It automatically will draw. When you make the scanner, it will take it from the storage.
You'll want to visit the biolab near the entrance and install a passive and active bio.
Done.
While less permanent than adaptations, I've been told they're more fun.
What if you're the last human being in the whole universe? Wouldn't that set you free?
Right, she's lost it.
This world is yours to explore, but it is not for man. You'll join us soon enough.
Right, so she's lost it.
Welcome back, Pioneer. I'm Sophie Boucher, Kurultai surgeon. By now you know we're not on the
Alright,
floor.
seen that one.
Hello.
Right, and...
Welcome back, Pioneer.
Right, okie dokie. Okie. What did you say? Where's my what? By the way, today... Where's the... Right, I have to go back. Has this got a wee light? No. Why did I not take what? It's because I was running out of room a wee bit. Keep going. Did I go faster when not holding anything? I can't remember. Top priority, water. 1, 2, 3. I think deal with the food situation. You're not in as good a situation. You've not got any food. You don't have any food, mate. Go down. You can check out the messages later. We need food. Llama says, I think you do go faster. Do you know what I'm going to say? Do you know what I'm going to say? Oh, nobody's guessed it. No. No, it's not to do with like backseat and anything like that. It's if it's correct or not. And do you know why I'm saying that? Do you know why I doubt? History there, aye. A bit of history there. Can anybody remember the game? No Death Stranding. Schedule 1. I'm just going to leave that. I'm just going to leave it there. Just going to leave it there. So I don't want to keep bringing it up. I'm recovering from a major surgery. I'm 51 and I will be dead for natural causes pretty soon. Like, even if nothing happens to me, you just die. My life force is running out. Wizard, your life force is running out. Come up and thanks the sub. Don't let them get you down, Limmy. You're on the right path. Thank you. You sound like somebody writing for the jail, trying to kind of get into my head and make me kill people for you. Lil Poopy Pants thinks the sub. Please listen, you simply must take the leftmost tunnel. Happy hunting, pilgrim. Alright, right, let's get lots of food. That's oddly specific. Well, don't let them get you down, you're on the right path. That you're on the right path, it's kind of like, reminds me of the film Copycat. Or Silence of the Lambs, or Manhunter / Red Dragon. What was the thing that I could make food out of in a kind of like vegetarian way? Remember it? I think it was directly underneath. I don't know if it will have grown back by now, but are you alright?
Oxygen.
Don't need it. Like this here. No. That's the way. What's the stuff I can eat? Is it you? Are you the same stuff? What are you? You're that. Copper. That's for batteries. Get all that later. Get titanium later. It's food that I need. Food. Everything else comes second. Right, let's get some moving, swimming fish.
Oxygen.
Right, that's one. Come here. All I use.
Seawater sampling detects a source of genetic adaptations in this region.
Yes.
Tracking a bloom of viral activity at the same source. Invest oxygen.
You what?
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I'll get into that.
Return to the life pod at your convenience.
Harvest Moon. Blue Moon. That Blue Moon one, it seemed that Blue Moon one seemed to trigger that. I managed to detect something. I don't know if I just happened to be going in that direction. Look at the size of that. Scan all these things so I don't see them pop up again. I don't know the purpose of. Wait a minute, there's my. Well, that's right, I can do the dart thing. Forgot. Like that there, look. Or do we yellow dots? Like right there, what's that mean? On my wee scanner. Oh. What was that?
Oxygen.
I'll go and list it to the message. But what's the... When I go to the scanner... What's these yellow dots? If I go here, and then go down, or up, down... Is that maybe something that hasn't been scanned? Is that what that means? Hold on. Why is there like yellow dots right there? Maybe there's something down there. Like that there, scan that. That's been scanned, that's been scanned. Is that what it means? Will they dots go away? I think so. And then that, I think the yellow dots mean these are new things you've never seen before. That's what it looks like. This.
Oxygen.
Right, let's see what this message is. So everybody look at the speed that I'm going here, right? Right, everybody, let's see how long it takes me to go to the surface, looking directly up from here, right? Hold on, for the ground, right? One will be while holding this tool here, and one will be without it, right? Right. Now we're going to do it when I hit the 40. I'm not moving, right? So just wait until the second it hits 40, right? While not moving, while I've got that passive about 40, right? Up I go, not using shift. Hold on. 4. Am I going to hit the... Bang. 32. I'd say 32 when I hit that, right? But just in case I'm mistaken, I'm going to go to the bottom, right? I'm going to look up. I'm going to wait until it goes to 40 seconds, does it go? 6. 34, 32, and then it's almost like it might just go to 31 just after it, right? So it's not bang on 32, it might just be right, or 34 might just be right after it, right? I'm going to fill that up again, right? I'm going to use the tool, equip the tool, I mean. Right, I'm going to go down here. It's maybe a wee bit lower. It's maybe a wee bit lower than it was. Oh, right, I'll go now. 36, 34, 32. Was that slower? Was that a wee bit slower? Hold on, here's what I'm going to do. That's me at the ground, right? I'm going to do that. I'm going to inhale that. I'm going to hold this, right? Might be a wee bit off. Might be a wee bit off. $38, 36. Yeah, I hit a f***ing bubble. Right, look. See this here? I'm right there, right? And I'm going to head up there to the exact middle of that if I can, and then go straight up to the life pod while using a tool, right? I'm going to wait until it gets at 37, right? Next one, right? 36, right? 36. I'm going to go to about the middle and then up. 36 went to 28, meaning 8 seconds, right? Right? And I'm going to go down here again. I'm going to unequip the tool, and I'm trying to see, do I go faster without holding a tool? Right, so hold on. 38. 38, right? Whoops. We must have identical experiments. 38.
Seek caloric intake.
36. 35, right? 34, 33. So that was 35. And it took... What were the numbers there? Did that go even slower? Well, not you. 8 with tool, 9 without. You think it was a wee bit faster? Like, we'll have to do in-depth. Why did you not use the same numbers? Because I'd have to always go for 40. Sometimes I go down, I turn around, and it's already at 39. I'm like, oh, then I've got to breathe in the air, wait until it goes down. Be quicker, just up, down, left, right. Thanks for gifting me 5 subs. Thank you very much. UK Var, thanks for gifting that sub. Crudder. Mike Nelson, Chewing Gum. Thank yous very much. I'll have a right proper check at some other point, right? A right proper one. I've got a wee feeling it is faster with it, but I'm not sure. I wonder why they're allowing vegetarian options. Oh, I can make that for the pulp. That is for that, right. Well, that's infinite food. That's everywhere. Mild water. I need a wee bit mild water to be on the safe side. That is not safe. One of them.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert.
I know.
Return to the life pod.
Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Is that one there? That's that.
Oxygen.
Oxygen this, oxygen that. Absolute panic. Right, I've got 2 bottles of water on me. Have I got any food backup? Cooked, that might be alright. It's that blue moon. Aye, what is it? Quaker.
I've located Lucretia Kapoor, the mission's AI ethicist.
No ethics in AI.
Words troubling. I certainly do.
Noah, do not open the Seacocks. Noah?
What?
Acknowledge, please. Do not.
She often asked you to resume your stories when you were interrupted. She made eye contact when she spoke. A considerate woman. and not easily frightened. Signal location uploaded to PDA.
This is going to be a HAL for 2001 situation. We're going to find out that this computer that's sort of helping me here is evil, and it's got to be a warning on the evils of AI. The evils of AI. I'll eat you. Is there something I was going to make? Right, I've got the fins. That's going to need silver, which I haven't got yet. Got that, got that, got that. Maybe another battery for the scanner. Remember, if I can find down there the builder, which I couldn't find the other part, got to get that done. I've got to get that done right now. What I'll do though is I'm going to go to that bit where it's suggesting I go, just in case there's something there. Wait, hold on. Put that copper away. Put that titanium away. The acid stuff. The scanner. How much to make a battery? Can I replace the... Hold on. If I go there... No. Right. What I'm going to do is... I'm going to pick up more fish as I go about, because I'm going to need constant food and everything. Where's the... What was in here, by the way? No, there's nothing. Where's the... Oh, that's right. I can put on the data center. What do you call it? Look, just hold on. One thing at a time here. Right, none of that. Anyway, in here. Good, good, good. Hello there.
The rules are simple. Keep the perimeter sensors on alarm, no matter how many false positives you get, and do not go out alone. They are hunting us. We don't know why. Someone made a mistake a long time ago, and we have to live with it. The damn thing is, maybe it was one of us. Maybe they see us and say, look, it's that soft criminal, back from the dead again. Let's get the freak. And we don't even remember what we did.
Soft? Hey, soft lads. Right, done that. There's a yellow dots, meaning things you have not scanned. Which scan quartz. If I get that done, I think that means that if I go exploring in some place like in here, and there's a wee thing that I've not picked up yet, it'll be there. It'll be that. Possibly.
Oxygen.
I think that's the purpose of it. On my wee scan device, the wee yellow dots. Like, why show me that? Can I go... Dragon scale coral. What happens if I take a wee chunk out of that? Right. Maybe we'll do something with that later, but... Like, if there's a thing that I can scan that I can then build for, it'll show up as a wee yellow dot. and I'll be able to kind of like isolate that because I can go, oh, I've scanned everything else. Do you know what I mean? Like, is there a wee thing in here that I've not scanned? Like, there, yellow dot. Like here. Seems to be something. Maybe not. You know what? Maybe no. Maybe I've just been imagining it this whole time. It says it's near there though. Like, I'm up here, right? There's two wee yellow, I don't know if you can see it, but there's two wee yellow dots in my wee scanner thing, kind of like right in front of me. If I go down dead low, I don't think they appear anymore. Where do we go? So if I go up, directly up, it seems to work kind of 2D. If I go... Yeah, there, what's that? Oh, you. Databank entry coming soon. Oh, right. Snack, thanks for the sub. Right, I suppose I better have my wee mission. Don't scan this Geordie. Let's get an abundance of... So maybe if I go back, I'll be able to scan that other... find that other bit for the building thing. Maybe. But I've already got one part out of two, so I don't know if that will show up in the scanner. Don't know if it thinks you've already scanned this. All these things matter, everybody. Have a drink of water. Have something to eat. You got a spare one. You got another one. 2 bottles, 2 food. Scanner's about to run out. And you've got enough of that. I could drop that. I could drop that. Don't drop the battery. I could eat that if I want. I wonder if that'll rot. Right. Let's go, everybody. Let's go and set out to there. Wow. Oh, look. Wow. Hopefully we can blow that up later. Guess I'll do that. Was that here?
Field notes.
What's this?
Not wander. 2 spare tanks. My reprint site is habitat. I'm exhausted today. What if you just reprinted yourself when you were tired? Maybe you'd never have to sleep. Miss Nahima, I'm checking out the big coral tower. There's a mass trapped inside. The scanner's not sure if it's coral polyp or crab.
Wiring cut unlocked.
The optogenetics are so weird. We know the Protea virus infects everything on this planet. And we know the coral crabs wear these domes as hats.
Waken make.
Is it possible the virus swapped their genes around? So part of this coral just decided it was a crab? Like if you live next to something on Proteus, you become related to it.
I didn't quite catch that. Right, so if I go here, I can see that yellow dot on the wee scanner, meaning it means that, right? So if I do that, 1 fragment of 3. So if I go here, That's another thing. Right. If I find the other bit of that thing and it doesn't pop up in the scanner,
Oxygen.
that will mean something to me. I popped in here again. Wacon Maker. What is that big thing? Is that the thing for before? Could be. Probably is. Probably is. It is.
Oxygen.
Don't, oh wait. Aye, that was that. Was there anything down here I could scan, but I wasn't able to? Scan. Just saw it. Titan block block, just do that. Just to get it done. What's going to happen when this fucking battery runs it? Right. Right, let's head down that way. Let's head this way. Wow.
Limestone is formed by the death of coral. Each plateau in this region once housed tens of billions of living things.
No. No. No Saturnite 321. Stream's practically finished.
Contact. Primary habitat detected. It is silent.
Right. Are you on? Good.
If one of my species finds this message, you may be the very last human being in the universe. You get to write the last chapter of our story. I ask you to do the most human thing you can. Forget your debt. Forget Noah, forget Altera, forget Zazora and the life you imagined. It's all gone now. You're going to die here, and that's all right. Pick the most interesting thing you can see and explore.
My pop. Right. Here we go. Don't scan things you don't need to, your battery's running it. Have a drink of water. Plus 40, what you weight, 25. Plus 20, up to 94, that might be as well. So I can't get in because... Right.
Combustion byproducts detected. Fire is a critical risk in oxygen-rich habitats.
Right. Hint. Don't scan anything you don't need to right now. How can I get in there?
Oxygen.
If I would that get replenished if I go in here? Yes, just like up there. Sucked. Good. Oh wait, no good. I'll look at that later.
Dr. Wu's log. Day 755. I think I've cracked it. Sophie and Anita are both right. The Protea virus causes Macefield syndrome. But only one kind of Protea virus. The Bloom strain. Maybe it's tainting Anita's angel comb adaptations. I've tuned the sonic resonators to destroy the viral crystals grown by the Bloom strain. We should test on the angel combs out west with those promising heat shock proteins.
Yeah.
And if I'm wrong, hey, I'm just a dietitian.
Hey, go figure.
No one should have woken up a virologist.
Oxygen.
Everybody, I'm about to scan a sonic resonator and a lab chair. But wait. Take me up. And back down. And again. Right, let's see what I can scan in here. What can I pick up? I'm not going to scan a dining table right now or a lab chair. These are the things I want to do. Blooming infestation scanner station, something. Scan processor. Alright. Still. Room. I can make a room. I can make a biofuel block as well. There's lots of stuff in here. Another sonic resonator bit. Whatever that is. Could be a type of gun. 1 or 2? What do you mean 1 or 2? I had to... Did I not scan that?
Oxygen.
Where's the... Right. Okay. Right, let's go back in. Speed again. I just want to scan the dead important stuff because, I mean, look at that there. Right. You know, I don't want to just scan... Hello? Got that. Then go up there. This is pretty big.
Oh, shit!
Language. There's a bio bed there.
Oxygen.
Careful, when this oxygen runs out, it runs out. Battery's going to run out, mate.
This biobed was destroyed with a demolition explosive. The composition is not a licensed fabricator recipe.
You know what? I'm just going to use up the scanner just to reload. Oh, I've got I've got the battery there, right? Hello, what's it? Aha! They didn't think I would see that. Devs are f***ing raging.
Oxygen.
Devs are not happy with me. So if I go down there, it doesn't. The wee yellow dots don't appear yet. Now they're starting to appear. Right, you've got to be in a certain vertical sort of distance, otherwise. It'd end up showing you tons of dots going all the way down to the f***ing bottom. Just scan everything. Scan everything. Get it and done with. So you don't have any wee yellow dots left. Scan that. Do you do anything? No. You're here, get all this scanned. No more yellow dots. No more yellow dots, everybody. Is that through there? Hold on, can I? Right, I can get in through there, so that's right underneath that, right. Back up.
Oxygen.
Oh wait. Is that the one I can get in? Oh, I can go in there for air. Right, silly me. Water. Right, so go in here. Go up there. And then go up further up the wee bit that was up there. Scan that while you're here. Which you've already done, but... Okie dokie.
Noah, is there a fire? Noah, do not open the sea. Noah? Acknowledge, please. I have a mouse trap, Noah, and I'll use it.
Mouse trap. So Noah's a mouse. Hint. Biofuel block from Pence. Titanium ingot, copper ingot. And by the way, I did notice earlier that when I picked up copper wire, it then seemed to allow me to make... It unlocked this wiring kit. Remember earlier I was saying that I didn't think that... Like, I didn't want to make copper wire because I had nothing to make copper wire with. I didn't want to just waste the copper making copper wire. I don't know, have a blueprint that uses copper wire. But when I actually picked up the copper wire, it then unlocked, what's it called? Wiring kit or something. In other words, I should make everything. You get games like that. You get games like that where it just shows you everything you can unlock. Or you've got to find the blueprint for a thing, and only then will it just show you it even exists in the first place. And then you get other ones that, like if you make copper wire from copper, then it will start to reveal things like, here's a new blueprint, here's something you can make from that copper wire. In other words, what I should do is see anything I can make, just make it, just to see if it unlocks something. In other words, I've got some titanium, and it says that you can make a titanium ingot for that, but I don't yet see any blueprints to tell me what I can make with titanium ingots. But that's because I've not made any titanium ingot yet. If I make a titanium ingot, it might then say, did you know You've opened up a whole new world. So I should just make a titanium ingot. Just to see. Is that what it was like in the first one? You had to collect random plants to get a recipe right. Paint? Let's just say paint. Joby1 and Crack, thanks for the sub. Welcome back. Well hung, thanks for the sub. That's how all survival games work. That's not true. What you just said there was a falsehood. Some would call it a lie. Don't know if I would go that far. A lot of people in the community would call that a lie. Personally, I think it's going to be a bit too far. People need to get a life. But some might say some might say He's all looking forward to going to see Oasis again next year. I just do it again, aye, why not? Not quite the same as that buzz of the first time, but aye. Isotonic water. Oh. Isotonic water. Plus 55 water. Don't need you. Habitat builder.
Building a processor and a power supply will unlock new fabricator recipes, but the added mass would sink your life pod. A standalone habitat is the next step on your mission.
Everybody, I have got a wake maker fragment. It's a second fragment. Oh, it's just 2 or 3. Right. Scan battery terminal. Wait a minute. So hold on. Is that showing up as a yellow dot? I think it is. There's another yellow dot. There. I think. Bioreactor. Oh, it's all in here. Have I got spare oxygen? I have. Some might say dee 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 dee. Another spotlight fragment. I think that's both of them. Small coral jar, aye, why not? Come here, you wee bastard. Oh.
Oxygen.
What's that there? Inhale, but I really should get out of here.
Habitat is gone. The biobeds blew up and Noah flooded everything. I got to my air just in time. We tried to drag people clear, but they're gone.
Aye.
I don't think they're gonna reprint. I'm taking survivors due east to the tadpole pens.
Due east.
Swim down the tunnel past Sophie's office to the baby jellies. I'll do a head count at the worksite there.
It's too long overdue. Everybody, there's more stuff to scan in there. But I've got a habitat to build. I've got a habitat builder to build. It's too long overdue. Scan everything. Leave no yellow dot unscanned. Don't miss a thing. Right. You've been in here. I get some air. Right. Go down here. Dining table, all that's done. Right. Go back in for just one more wee bit. Right. Go back up because you've panicked. Right, go that way. Wrong way. Oh, here. Right. Just scan what you can. And then you've got to go back down. Another air. Back down. And then you're going to go... not that way, but through that way. No, you're not. Through there. Anything nice here? That's alright, still got a wee bit left. Oh wait. Oh nice. Oh look. Debris scanner station something. Scanner station. What's this in? Everybody. Scanner station unlocked. Oh look, that's open now. We've unlocked so much I can't even begin to really get my head around at all.
Kurotai record, very quick. Damn it, there is a riot in Habitat. Chap and Mantis have explosives. Fire. Good, we're on fire. I have to go. Ganzo! Signal everyone outside to rally at the tadpole pens.
Ladder unlocked. I'm looking forward to a torch, by the way, and quite a lot of batteries. Right, you.
About 25 people lived here. They were trying to build a life. Farms and biomods that could support 40,000 sleeping souls. But they didn't make it. Why? Were they sick? Did the Maze Field Syndrome subvert them? We have to know. I've activated Dr. Wu Langyi's black box. He's in a viral hot lab.
I'll bet you have, you dirty old bollocks.
We should salvage what we can. I've retrieved a few files. Gather all the blueprints you can. Especially the scanner station.
Muftak, best winner kid, thanks for the subs. Crack on geezer, thank you very much. There's more where this came from if you play your cards right. Oof.
It's not a real mind. Not like you or me. It can learn facts, but it can't change how it thinks. And why would it? Let me quote the manual. Noah's cephalopod-inspired architecture uses a central administrator to govern limb nodes at remote work sites. As a frozen AI, NOAA is unable to revise its architecture at runtime, reliably controllable by less intelligent systems such as human operators, except under extreme situations. Cephalopod inspired? An insult to octopodes. It won't let you die. Not its precious workforce. If you become uncontrollable, it'll wipe your memories and start over. No anger, no resentment. A nice, clean you.
I bet
Change.
I did this.
Why would it want to change? The damn thing is in heaven.
Nobody wants this. I hate it more than I can say, but it's time. As colony surgeon, I have determined that we can no longer take care of the sick. We don't have the calories to spare. I will not force anyone to reprint. But I ask that once you are too sick to work, you volunteer for recycling into a new body. It won't cure the permanent damage, but it will clean out the metals and virus for a while.
Okay.
At least this is fair. Until we know how to adapt the metals without going Macefield.
Do I go Macefield?
Going to get sick. I will lead the way myself. Let the record show that the NOAA did not advise me in this decision.
That's AI for you.
About 25 people lived here.
That's AI. Got a sobering reminder there of what could happen if we let this AI thing, you know, let it, you know, start to, you know, end up, you know, forgetting and all that. Next thing you know, oh, right, what is a wake maker? Because that sounds interesting. I'll look at that when I get back. All I know is that I've f***ing unlocked it. My guess, an amazing vehicle. I've unlocked a maintenance and a habitat builder, everybody. Should I build a wee habitat basically right next to my original pod? Like a bag? Yes! Oh. A wall rack, 1 of 3. Any other? I think that's maybe underneath me. That stuff. Or above me. Maybe yellow dots, I mean. Right, I'm going to go out that way. And go down and scan a number of things that might or might not be down here. Like that, for example. Can I... What are you? Have something to eat. Have something to drink. That good water, right, and get one of them. Oh, that's just normal fibre stuff, right, that's shite. You're off your bleeding head, Wonka. Right. Have I got everything that's in there? I might have missed something. But that'll do me for now. What about this? Hold on.
Oxygen.
Alright. Open supply crate. Are you coming to get me? Right. You will pay. Remember, you don't die the second the oxygen goes to 0. Just things start to fade out. you. Nice. What's the wee scan down here? Scan hydroelectric turbine. 1 of 2. Supply crate is... I think I've actually got a lot of copper. You got a lot of heart. No yellow dots, so... Scan everything. Scan everything.
Oxygen.
You got a lot of heart. Man, you're crazy scanning those things. I'm just scared it's gonna kill you. Science is the most important thing to me, man. I live for science. I live for science and creatures. I live for scanning creatures. I'm telling you, man, one of these days, one of those things gonna kill you. That won't happen to me. Hex, an unfriendly device, thanks for the subs. I'm glad I'm your favourite Subnautica 2 streamer, thank you very, very much. The dog with rabbit ears, thanks for gifting that sub. Everybody, we are going back to begin the experimental stages of building a base. Of building a true life for ourselves. A true life. The real Subnautica 2 begins now. So that's the next place I have to go to. I think I'll kinda head north a wee bit, maybe. What is that area? Right. So, first of all, I locker stacking yet. What's that?
This isn't Caesura. I thought you should discover that for yourself.
Yeah, right. Nothing new there. Right, here we f***ing go, everybody. So, yep, got that. Habitat builder, everybody. I can make that right now.
Congratulations. You have taken a major step towards zero debt today. As a platform for systems like the processor and scanner station, a habitat is a vital investment in your future. A habitat can also be an emotional anchor, proof that you've built something to last. Remember, it's easier to replace a body than a base.
Right. Copper wire, rubber, mild acid. I'm going to make mild acid and see what happens. It's unlocked ability to make strong acid. Right. Right, everybody. Habitat builder. I'm going to put that on number 4. Wait, that'll be on the deck. What the fuck is it? Oh, there it is there. Put it on 4. Let's cook some food. Put that on blast. Is it true that you... I heard what happened when you went into work. Is it true that old Hardgraves put you on blast? Is it? Did old Hardgraves? Right, here we go. Right, so. Fucking yes. Just wait though. Let's experiment. Wait, like, let's go north a bit, right? And let's just right click, right? Corridor, room. I need more titanium. Hatch, window, ladder, interior facilities. All this. Scanner state, oh my god. Exterior, spotlight, solar panel, utility port, right. What I'm gonna do is, some might say there is no point in building a base right next to this. There's no point. Yes, there is. One, because I want to. Why just get up and running right away? And by the way, there's a cable. There is a cable. Hold on, what's there? I've been to this. Just like one of the first things. Aye, that's the. Is that the thing with the bio? So it is right. Well, where's that cable going to then? What's the other end?
Oxygen.
Maybe it's all connected. Maybe that's the whole thing. That's connected to that. It's connected to that. Anyway, I'm going to head towards that a wee bit, even though I think I'm maybe not meant to. Aye, so that's like the next one. Right, I'm going to build. Big annoying things about here. I'm just going to build about here. With the first game, see me build the solar panels. The closer the solar panels are to the surface, the better. So maybe by doing that, I'll get myself a wee base or setup with solar power. That works the best it can. Like, just kind of like set up here. Right here. Just here. Not that far from my original. Let's just take it easy, everybody. Let's just take it easy. Hex, thanks for the sub. Right here. So, what do I go for? Let's build our room. I'm going to build a corridor and then a room. I know it advised that, but I've got enough titanium to build a room. Alright. Where the fuck is my... Right. And we're going to really just get our bearings, just really get a base. where we can make 100 batteries. And then we can think, right, this is daft, I'm too close to everything, to this, it's time to really move it. Then we'll move it. Then we'll move it. Drop. Right, now I've got a ton of titanium in here. I'm actually running out of room. Let me tell you this, in this new base, the base, the HQ, I will not be running out of room. That's all I'm going to say. Trust me. Trust me when I say. How'd I make that block? Biofuel block and salt. And how to make the block. Maybe that first. I think I've just got to make anything and everything and see what happens. Got that silver for that. Right, I'll get rid of that. Right. Shift that stuff there. And bring all the quartz into your inventory, because that's a big deal. Stick that there. That and that. And bring that quartz there. Bring that health there as well, by the way. Can we run out of water? Have you noticed? Have you even noticed? Right, here we go. Let me just see if I can build it. Right, good. And the hatch. And... right, well, then we'll get rid of the solar panels and all the rest of it. Here we can go. Somewhere a bit close to the top. Like... so... wonderful. Let's build a wee hatch.
Welcome aboard.
Remember, there's no electricity. You need that for oxygen. I like there's this.
Welcome aboard.
That you don't have to open the door. It's got just this kind of barrier sort of thing. Remember to make batteries for the scanner. Right, solar panel. Titanium and quartz. Let's get some quartz then. Let's get some quartz, and we're going to get a scanner of some kind. Copper's alright, but I'm not here for that. Quartz is like normally down here in a cave. I think. Wait till it does this wee thing again. Need that for batteries, but I've not got enough room for all that. I'll just pick it up as and when. titanium. What's the most sort of quartz kind of? Are they in the wee? No. That was the kind of titanium. Like that there. Aye, there you go. Quartz. Is it normally in a kind of coral thing? Requires survival multi-tool. I don't want you. Oh, good. Is that other ones there? I think it is. In there. Lovely. Quartz. Any more? Oh well. Well, that's enough to go on. Very quartz forward, aye. Probably some up there. Unless that's where I was. It's the quartz, mate. It's the quartz stone. There's something here that I've no...
Oxygen.
I've no scanned. Right. I've got to remember to actually place like a kind of marker for where my base is.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. Return to the life pod at your convenience.
The life pod, everybody. See, that's where I should build near that. Until I can build my own thing that receives these sort of messages. Jack Monson thinks, sub, can you dig it? Oh yeah. I'm running out of water. Wonder.
Contact. K. Wander Wangmo. A young, able spacer. Partial voice data retrieved.
Mirror breach got me. Should have brought flares. Stupid.
Do you remember when she stole that fried dough from her brother and offered it to you? Right in front of him. An egregious act of sisterhood. Signal location uploaded to PDA. Be cautious. Seawater viral load increases sharply out west of the life pod.
Right. Okay. Right. Don't forget the water situation. First of all, eat. Eat again. You're not keeping your eyes on the water situation. Right, here we go. My base is slightly north of the life pod. Move mode. Hold on. Right. Must be placed on a base. Yes, it is. Don't think that matters where I point it.
Power connected. All systems online. Welcome aboard.
Right. Right. Alright. Alright. Alright, now we're f***ing talking. Exterior wall light. Unremarkable exterior lighting solution. How much energy has this got? 1 to 8 energy per second. It's going to need battery. I think it's got its own inbuilt battery thing. Habitat beacon generates a signal to help you locate. Yes, that is required. But it's no yet. No yet though. There's a battery there. I just need to head to my pod and then go a wee bit north. Limmy loves this and it's so fun. I absolutely love this. Dirty, Mickey, Mighty, thanks for the subs. Welcome aboard, sailor. Right, here we can go. Right, fabricator. Right, what's a processor? Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. Sounds very good. Requires 10 energy. We're going to need a lot more solar panels. Biolab to modify. Wall locker. Yes. Lighting. Deal with that later. Biobed. Creates a backup point for pioneers in case I die. Right. No terminal. Generates tasks and manages mission resources. That's like that thing back there. Scanner station now. Mission critical. Locates resources, wrecks and anomalies within an expanded range. High power draw. Basically, this is the new scanner room by the looks of it. You don't create a scanner room. This is within a room you've already made. System chip. Don't know what the fuck that is. Probably create the wiring kit first and then that probably unlocks. Portable locker, furniture. Right, here we go. Here we go now. Here we can go. As far as I'm concerned, there's no point in stepping out the front door with a scanner. As far as I'm concerned. This game has sold over 2 million copies. Has it? Or did you just make that up? That's my way with the money now. Aye. Get the basics done, John. Exactly. Zorman, thanks for the bits. That's me 1 year after Smeek today. No thanks to you. Thank you very much. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. -2 it's saying. -2 what? Is this the battery running it because of the... Right, let's deal with this one thing at a time, right? There's a nice wee room. That's nice and everything. In order to have a home away from home, I'm going to need a fabricator to make the stuff in here so I don't have to keep going back there. Processor though, I like the look of that. Biolab. Don't need that. I can go to the other place, but that's alright to have here. Now, what is a processor? 10 energy used per second. Right, listen. Sorry to be unexciting. Get the solar panel situation sorted out. Seriously. Alright. sorry, but you're just gonna have to get more of them. All right. Might seem boring. But without that, you're just not gonna have enough power, mate. What I say. But you know. You know.
Welcome aboard.
Captain? Oh, I'm not actually a captain. If you looked at the water situation, you're just going to completely ignore that? The fact that you're about to die of thirst? Is that just not something you care about anymore? You think you're above that? Here. That's water. That's water. That's water. That's water.
Oxygen.
That's not your base now anyway. Oh, that's so sad. I went back to my old house. I went back to school. I forgot that I'm not there anymore.
Oxygen.
Oh, have you forgot that you don't actually make anything in here yet?
Welcome aboard.
Right, here's what we'll do.
Seek fresh water intake.
Seek that. Let's go, everybody. Give me that. Give me the salt as well. Well, we're at it. There we go. Keep at it. There's that. And eat that. And that's you. Have you got something to say? No. Right. Okie dokie. Hold on, see while I'm here. I'm gonna make copper wire. Oh no, don't do that. You're alright, you got away with it. Make a battery, by the way. And make another one. No, you haven't got it. Right. Make that, make that. One of them. Okie dokie. Alright. Right, let's get some quartz. How much for this? How much for the storage? Wall locker. Titanium. How much for the fabricator? You need the quartz. Right, listen. Here we go. Is somebody not being light-hearted? Oh, the titanium's all back there. There's people calling for a ban. Trying really hard to hold them back. Just harder and harder. One day Limmy will stop streaming. Just let that sink in, and then you'll be happy. Let this sink in.
Welcome aboard.
There we go. Oh, alright. Stupid wee kind of wall locker. Deserve better than that. I deserve better than that. Right. Put all your food goodies in there, right? Put one, have a couple on you though, right? See, for now, actually, just put everything in here. Everything. Put that in, but keep a hood of that. Put that shite in, that shite in. Basically everything. The acid, that, because we're going to be coming out here. Keep the battery on you. Put the coral in. Right. No. Quartz, mate. Quartz, and mercury. What's it for again? For that there. Quartz and merquartz. Isn't he here? Isn't he here? I need that scanner. No two ways about it. I need that scanner. What are you?
Oxygen.
Love is like oxygen. You're quite deep here. I think you should get out of here. Oh wait. Oh, nice. What are you? Indicates the presence of an air pocket. Do not ignite flares or discharge electrical devices in the pocket. If I was to cut you, what would happen? Right, that just creates air pockets. Require sonic resonance. So that's how you get that. If I can make that sonic resonator thing. Right. Right, remember you're here to find quartz or anything else. Very nice. Right, what are you? Cabbage shooter it. What do you do, if anything? Do not set, you may receive nutrients. What? Do you do it? Right. What's this fucking place? What is this place? Get titanium anyway, I'm not interested. This place is crazy.
Oxygen.
Man, this place is crazy. You're in trouble if you don't get to the surface. Right, and what are you? Maybe a useful indicator of ecological stress. Can I do it with you? No, it tells you, doesn't it? Water. Water. Water.
Silver is a mainstay
Thank you.
for electronics.
That's your silver. Am I going to remember where this is though? I'm a fuck. I should make a beacon. I'll pick up a wee bit. I'm here. I'm looking for quartz. I'm never going to find this place ever again.
Look, anytime I say Nahima Journal Go, it starts recording. Then I print the important parts in quartz in case I get reset.
So, it's recording now?
Oh, yeah, I guess it is.
Are you embarrassed? Hey, Nahima's hanging out with me in an air pocket and she's milking the sponges.
Now I'm obviously embarrassed.
Why?
What's up with sponges?
Because you seem to think sponges are mammals.
Because you've recorded permanent evidence you have a friend, or is it me specifically who's an embarrassment?
Oh dear.
I have lots of friends. They worry about me if I don't show up. This sponge secretes an antibiotic for me because I feed it. People think solidarity is something for humans with full bellies. But they're wrong, Zip. Nature isn't just red in tooth and claw. There's more going on than a market of violence.
Market of violence, wow.
So come down and visit the hot caves with me. Display a little solidarity.
See, as far as that, this is the only thing I've ever learned in my whole life. There's only two things that matter. This and this. It's the only thing that's ever made sense to me in my whole life, man. Until Copilot came along. Strato thinks a sub. This is your Sunday night. Right, I'm here for, I need quartz. Nothing else. Nothing else. Oh my god, look at my quartz there. And I can't just make a beacon. I mean, if I did that, what would happen? Is that? No. Silver? Scan silver, did you say? Oh yes. Where the fuck am I?
Oxygen.
Where is this? I'm 300 meters away from her. 300 meters directly north of the life pod. I need to be able to make like scan beacons and that. So head this way.
You have entered a viral bloom.
Right.
All other microbial life in the seawater is dead. Use the sonic resonator to expunge bloom cankers and clear the infection.
I might take part in that game mechanic, but right now I'm not going to do that. Yes. Is that it? Just the one? Oh, lovely. I need to set markers. I need to make markers. Good. Quartz is what I wanted. I'm panicking. What's the way out? Oh, shit. Where's that? There's so much. I need to get a scanner in, by the way. Now I should see my base before I see this place, considering the direction. There we go. Scan the cankers. Scan your cankers if you're not careful.
Welcome aboard.
And you can take that to the bank. Okay. A sonic resonator. I need lead. And a f***ing wiring kit. Grease. Oh. A wake maker is an arm-mounted jets for underwater manoeuvring. Risk of shoulder strain. I think that's like in the first game. Can't remember the name of it. Air bladder, yeah. What's that? Grease. Sea glide, aye. There's a wiring kit. Right, don't make anything just yet. Just chill out. Chill out. Just relax. Oh, can I make these things now that I've made my N fabricator? Is that what that is? Right. What is it you want to make? Right, wait a minute. It was a... what is a processor? Completes complex biochemical and manufacturing tasks over time for more advanced recipes. I don't know about you, but that sounds very good to me. Habitat beacon. Buildable in-base interiors and on-base exteriors. So right, so I've got to... if I want to set wee markers for places to go, I've got to like build a wee building and then plonk that on top of it maybe. At least that's a wee cheat. Maybe I don't even... Hold on. Let's say I was here, right, and I've managed to find some silver. Right? Must be placed on a base. You can't. Alright, meaning what exactly? Let's say, what's the bare minimum for a base? Like a corridor, a room. Let's get a bit of cheating on the go here.
Welcome aboard.
What is that? +6, -4 or whatever? Something to do with the power, I can't quite work it out yet. I see that the food doesn't go off very quickly, if at all. Right. Is that red that's gone down? Is it starting to get sunny or? Is the sun starting to come up? Hold on. Aye, it's coming up, so... Right, if I go away for the base, let me see, would it go off? Yeah, I get close to it. Yeah. So basically what I think it means is... Aye.
Welcome aboard.
The blue is how much power it's got. I think the blue is basic like the battery. Background music a bit loud. Is it, everybody? No, it's fine, says Crother. No, it's not, says Flowers. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? What do you think of that? Wow, look at that. This is where your RTX money's gone. Right.
Welcome aboard.
You'll notice how quiet it is compared to how loud the talking is. Actually. It's cause I'm being a wee bit quiet in my talking, maybe. Right. What was I doing? So I think the blue and the red thing up the top left there. The blue is like the battery almost, because once the sun goes down, it's not like everything switches off. There's still like a battery power left.
Welcome aboard.
I want to make that thing. I want to see what that is. What is... Oh no, first things first. Let's bring everything for there out of there. Jake, thanks for the Bobby. The Bobby emote. She was sitting on my lap right here earlier today, cleaning herself for a bit, and then decided, nah, you know what, fuck this, and went away. She went, you know what, nah, you're alright, bye.
Welcome aboard.
She went, you know what? Changed my mind. Now, I don't have to go looking into the lockers to find stuff. Everybody. It automatically looks. Now that's f***ing good. I remember I used to have to order everything, go right, my titanium's in there, quartz is in there, then it's going to be my gold in there, and it's going to be that in there. Roscoe, thank you very much for the sub. Hello from Auckland, 1 PM here, Mada. Is it though? Is it 1 PM though? Or is it 1 PM here? Hi Flanagan, thanks for the sub. Do you know what I mean? If you know, if you think about it. You know? It is, isn't it? Alright, so what was I doing? Right, aye. Now what is a... I've got mild acid here. What is a processor? Let's get a shot. I bet this is shit. Bet it uses up too much power and everything. Right, here we go. What are you? That's lovely. Oh, alright, right. Right, alright, so... So to make your ingots, to refine certain things, to make alternate recipes, glass from salt rather than crystal, quartz, water from fibrous pulp. Okie dokie. Alright then. Alright then, I f***ing will then. Right. Can I... Did I not bring that pen here? Let's go back here. With these sorts of games, everybody, you've got to deal with the bread and butter. Double D's and Cheetah, thanks to subs and new Prime sub. Deal with the basics, and you'll have to make you. Cause I don't need this shite. Don't need that. For a true home from home, I need to build a lot.
Welcome aboard.
Deal with the basics. Right, so if I build another, we need real storage, because this is naked. Can I call this real storage? Not really. Let's put food and stuff like that. Right, take that out. Salt's kind of food like, that's health like. Keep that in there just now. Right, in here though. That stuff's kind of the same. Copper's common. You know what? Bring out the stuff that isn't common. That's right, we're getting into inventory management. See, uncommon, just put it earlier just now, right? Copper, quartz, silver. I stick that there. This shite, I'd actually say that's a bit common. That's so uncommon I don't even know what to do with it yet. And we need that for batteries. I think that's kind of a bit common. Health stuff, put that in there. Keep that battery on you. Right, you. What if I was to go and make some biofuel blocks. Let's do it. Not enough resources. Alright, we'll load it then. There you go. 2 minutes, everybody. It'll do it, but it's going to cost me. And what's the other wee thing, just to make this a true home for home? It's the NOAA terminal. Glass, copper wire, titanium. And you're telling me I don't have any of that? Glass, copper wire, titanium. Alright. Make one glass. Make one copper wire. And what was it again? Maybe you can just build it. Just build the thing. Is that where I want it? Can always move it. Put it, I'm gonna want to build another fucking room here. Just build it there for now. You can always change it. Titanium. Right. Let's get some titanium, which will be plentiful. Joffrey thanks to sub. It's been a few months since I've managed to catch a stream, but the sub has lived on. You could say Subnautica cancelled. Thank you very, very much. Can I just say, by the way, Joffrey, because I know you're an artist, I absolutely hate AI. Good man. You're welcome. You're welcome. That's really nice to say. Thank you very much, Llama. Many worse things to have happened in the last few years, isn't it? I'm sorry everybody, I've pissed myself off and it's ruined the atmosphere. Fucking AI cunt. But you know what? People with true talent have got nothing to worry about, man. It's gonna really... Jake says not true. Oh, I'm not talking about you. I repeat, people with true talent. True talent. I spoke with an artist the other day. I never said you were talking about, I never said you never said you were talking about me. I was speaking with an artist the other day and I said, can I just apologise for using AI? Sometimes like Google kind of like forces me to use it, you know, obviously I reverse, you know, U-turn as much as possible, come back out of that, exit out it. Sorry for what it's done to your industry. And he said, sorry, what? Sorry for what's done to my industry. I said, aye. He said, hey, I'd die for it. And I said, your industry? He said, no, AI. I said, what you use AI in your art? He said, no, they're fuck. I said, I'm confused. What is it you're saying here? He said, the AI has actually really helped to separate people who just make the sort of stuff that everybody else makes. The AI can copy and copy easily. It just looks like everybody else's stuff. And true, actual artists. And he is an artist. And he said, it's the best thing to happen to art since the paintbrush. And I said to him, you're on wind up. He said, hey, I'd die for it. I said, you said that. You said that. Everybody, let me assure you of something. You know how I'm searching right now for titanium? The day will come where I will relish, I will think fondly of those days when I used to have to search for titanium.
Oxygen.
Because I'm going to scan a room the absolute fuck out of this place. And nothing will be outside my realm of knowledge. Nothing. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Can love quartz me. Give me that. Give me.
The Noetic advisor has transmitted an alert. For convenience.
Why? I'll admit for titanium. Cully says even co-pilot people have become lazy. I know. It just people don't.
Welcome aboard.
It's just what's happened. What's happening earlier, you know?
T. Ruby NR, lead pilot. Partial voice data retrieved.
Hey! Umala! Uh-oh.
Do you remember the flight to the Cicada? Before you were scanned into storage, Ruby kept maneuvering the shuttle wildly, and then apologizing to the passengers. I don't know how you felt about it. Personally, I was charmed.
Utterly without charm.
She finds her work intoxicating, and that's what life is all about. Loving what you do. Signal location uploaded to your PDA.
So these are two different places I've still not went to. The singer-songwriter Lloyd Cole, whose biggest hits were with his band, Lloyd Cole and the Commotions, since leaving his band members, he's just not had anywhere near that level of success. Make of that what you will. Said the following about my autobiography. He said, I think to read the book, to get through it, to enjoy it, you have to in some way like him. I didn't like him. I found him to be utterly without charm. He said about me, I fucking love that. I love that. I think to read the book, to get through it, it helps, you know, to like him in some way. I didn't like him. I found him to be utterly without charm. Lloyd Cole said, I just got that gone round my head for when among the all-time quotes. It's brilliant. The slightly more, you've got to read between, not even read between the lines, but the one where he said, you know, there is a, what did he say? He said something about my intelligence and then sort of like stopped himself and then moved on to say, you know, there is intelligence of a certain kind. He said about me, but he said something just before it, like, he went to say something. I'm not going to stick on. I can't remember where it is. Intelligence of a certain kind. You fucking prick. Intelligence of a certain kind. But I really liked the woman presenting it. Got any sharp curly with these big paragraphs. You're like an AI yourself. Look at it. Jesus Christ, you really expect people to read that? My God. What was it? Monumentally self-centered. She called me. Monumentally self-centered. Oh, utterly without charm. Monumentally self-centered. I really basically call you a narcissist. I don't think so, actually. I don't think so. I think that's something else. It's an autobiography. How was it supposed to be self-centered? No, I think the way I describe my actions within it. Like, imagine you write an autobiography, and in it, you factually, no ego-driven, you factually talk about all the things you've done to help people, and the times that you've put your fucking jumped in front of a bullet to save a Wayne. Things like that, right? You wouldn't go like that. Monumentally self-centered because they wrote about autobiography. I'm talking about the actions that I describe, the decisions, and the way that I think about myself and stuff like that. Oh yeah, I've accepted what I am. I've accepted what I am. Feels good, by the way. Bino says I wank. Grant, best stream on the site. Thank you very much. Refund basis? What's this? Oh, right, so, I what? Alright, right. Oh, right, have you done your thing yet? There it is. Right, biofuel block. Right, don't you do anything. Don't you do... No, wait. Quartz. Got that wee bit in the game, but I'm going like that. Right, wait a minute. What am I doing again? I've got 2 places to go to. Air there. And air there. I'm not going to right now. I'm going to look to see what I can make. Right, made that. Right. Sonic Res. I need lead. I don't know what that is yet. Wake Maker. I could make that, by the way. That's the thing for getting a bit kind of fast. I'll probably need batteries for that though. I can make that grease right now, and that'll probably open up new things for me to make. Let's check it out. Nothing. Right, good. Oh, I can make a nutrient block from the biofuel block. What can I do with the biofuel block by itself? Nothing. Right. Could do that. Right, on you go, make that go. And first aid, distraction flare if I get attacked. Right. Remember, it's not all about that, it's also about what you can make with this carry on. So go one of them. Biolab. Bio bed, But I'll respawn here. Scanner f***ing station. Now listen. Make a wiring kit. Because I think if you make a wiring kit, it'll then give you the blueprint for the system chip. Possibly. Possibly. Right, here we go. Do you have it? Right. Make a wiring kit. You don't have any copper. Right, here's what I do. Go down and make copper, copper, and more copper. Put that in. Titanium. Plonk that in the hardly used section. You're going to need water soon, by the way. So you may as well take that, drink that, eat that. Wait a wee bit and let's go. Right, copper. Ooh. You're f***ing annoying me, by the way. Bastard. What? What audio exactly? It's fine because nothing's happened, but it's not happening right now. I've obviously paused it, but. Right, hold on. Maybe something that pops up that makes it happen again. Oh look, that's all red. Why is that red? Does that mean there's no power? Let's see.
Welcome aboard.
No, I mean it's red. Up 6, down 6. Meaning what? Oh, that's a battery there. That battery will go down, I'm imagining. Have we got any stats for that? Any... Hold on. There, right, 25%. That's currently, but no battery stats. And it's night time. Right. Right. 25% in terms of the height. Or just because it's... Find it. Let me know again if the sound's right. You're too noisy. Right, is there anything I want to make right now? What time's it? I'll go for a wee bit longer. Anything I want to make right now? I don't think so. What did I want to make it? A copper? And for what? What was it again? I wanted to make a wiring kit. Make a copper wire first. What happens if you make a wiring kit? Advanced wiring kit unlocked. Right. I need silver and gold. Right. Right. You're having a laugh. I can make a wake maker right now. Let's get that.
The Wakemaker is a marine adaptation of the Spacemaker EVA thrust pistol system. Travelers should be careful to rest their wrist, elbows, and shoulders during prolonged use.
Right. Battery powered. Oh, can I make any more batteries? A wee backup battery would be nice. Right, so let's see. I'm going to go to...
Welcome aboard.
I'm going to go to these two places, have a wee look about, and then that'll be the end. So there, and there. Oh, lights. Am I going faster? Will I run the battery down quicker if I... I'll put the lights off just now. Oh, nice. First go straight to where it's telling me to go. Oh, nice, nice, nice. What's this? Spider dome. Oh, it hurts. What hurts? Are you alright? Blown biofilm. Possibly dangerous. Can I get past you? Oh, I need the sonic resonator. Did I not see?
Oxygen.
Field notes, wander, not ander. Out here for Nahima, learning to be a biologist. I have one spare tank. My reprint site is habitat. Za 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 za. So, the ocean is full of proteovirus, and now we are full of it too. I asked Nahima, is it a disease like Kara? And she said no. Don't you know the difference between virus and bacteria? And I said, give me a break. I learned science off my PDA. But there are different kinds of proteovirus. Look here. Look how the coral grew over the sinkhole. Like a spider, like a plug. It's emitting virophages. Virus that kills other virus. One strain of proteovirus is in that coral spider, the normal strain. And it's trying to stop a different strain coming up out of that hole. Nahima calls it the bloom strain. Why would a virus want to kill another virus? I will go check this out.
Right, I need to get in there. So I take it, fix parasite. So I need that to make that thing. In order to get down there, I think. And that's that. That. Fuck off. Would you? Nice. What are you? Just titanium. Right, can I?
Oxygen.
It talks like there's lots of... Right, right. Go. Surely I can get down there some other way. I think that might be the only way. I bet there's some other way though, but I'll leave it. I'll have to switch that beacon back. No, I don't have to switch that beacon back on. What's that here? In here? Oh, there's all that stuff. Right, I kinda get... Right. So go to this other place.
Oxygen.
I don't need to go fast, so I can kind of take that off just now. Save the battery a bit. And then that'll be me for the night. And then that'll be, because it's coming up for 3 o'clock. Near that thing. Remember it said near the start there's something syndrome. I saved the battery just in case I really want to get like
Contact. Abandoned colony structure partially disassembled.
There's places where I really want to go fast. Like see if I'm going down in there, I want to look about dead quick. Like right now.
Being hunted.
With the lights on and everything.
Wreck diving may lead to disorientation, asphyxiation, and print loss. Be sure you are prepared to die usefully.
That there. Did that open something?
Oxygen.
No. Is the...
Echo analysis detects human remains interred beneath the sediment. This site is a mass grave.
Oh no. No. Those are my friends.
Oxygen.
But they're my friends. Right, hold on. What's down here? What is that? What are they f***ing things? Could already get that. Yes.
Damn it. Okay. Black box, it's Tuba. I'm trapped by a marrow breach. I don't have any flares. I'm not getting eaten. The cook will not be eaten. I'd rather run out of air. Habitat's gone. Chap lost it. He blew up the beds. Some of us made it out with Ganzo. I'm sorry, Ganzo. I said I was going back to Habitat, but I'm going to find the Jubilee, and I don't think they can feed you all.
I'm sorry, man. I left you. I don't know where I'm gonna reprint. I don't know what I'll remember. Look, if I find this, the Jubilee went south to the cave where the crabs die. Do you understand? The cave where the crabs...
The cave where the crabs die.
Oxygen.
I wonder if I can make more than one of the air things. Make about 5 of them. Just go between them.
Altera Starship wreck detected.
Use number 2, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, Gonzo, you hear that? South, close. Everybody get your flares ready. Keep them away from the kids. Two of them!
Tadpole. Tadpole.
Uh-oh.
Tadpole fragment 1 of 3.
Oxygen.
Let's see. I'd like to make whatever this tadpole is. Oh, calm it. Fucking lead, everybody. Lead. Sugar of Saturn. Oh, this is big. This is big. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Alright. A bit more silver. Get that fucking lead. So was that against cicada or something? That's a good amount of stuff, that.
Oxygen.
I should really make one of the beacons. I don't know if I need... That's a big wreck. What is that? Okay, you've made your point now. Okay, you made your point. I will kill that fucking thing at some point. Look at this. I will not forgive. I will not forget. Won't forgive. Won't forget. Let's go back. You might forget, actually. I'll just remember that there's lead back at that other one, that sort of bit there. I'll never forgive though. Never. Never. I will never forgive. One of any songs that rhyme never forgive way for as long as I live. retaliation as there must. There will be a retaliation. And it will be disproportionate. But that will be proportionate.
Welcome aboard.
What was that? I will never forgive them. Power cell? Right. What needed lead? Something needed lead and I went, oh for fuck's sake. Sonic resonator. Titanium ingot. Right, here we go. Right, everybody. I'm just going to make this first. Change recipe. Titanium ingot. Load. What's I'm trying to get? That thing that will get through certain things. Sonic resonator. 2 titanium ingots. Have I got enough for 2? Maybe. Maybe not. Oh shit, what time? There's 1. Have I not got enough for another? Right, hold on. I'm going to put that lead in there just now. I'll put the
Seek fresh water intake.
Too loud. Far too loud. The food doesn't go off by the looks of it. Okie dokie. Put that copper in there as well. What does that need? That's my head gone there, everybody. Sugar of Saturn. I can make something with that. What was that again? Coral mash. Tons of food you get for that. I'll do that eventually. Spiff, thanks for gifting a sub. Do you want music thanks to sub? I like the thing, aye. "41 years ago, was it? I like it. Oh wait, what was I going to do? Titanium. That should be lying about everywhere. I'm looking forward to getting a scanner. Like a scanner room type of thing. I may as well. Because I'm too good for all this searching bit by bit. I'm better than this. And I'm sick of this constantly having to constantly running out of I'm better than that. I deserve better. I deserve better. I'm looking forward to when it is the 45 seconds, but 3 minutes or something I can spend under the water. There you go. This will save me some oxygen. Don't move. There we go. Oh no, back that way. If I don't move, it saves a bit of oxygen. Just a good idea. Yes. This way. There you go. Inventory full. We'll eat something, pick up that. Every bit counts. Up, down, left, fine, thanks for that. Tapiox, thank you very much. Mr. Dobell and Stooge, thanks for subs. Toss a coin to your jester, thanks. It was Australia by Manic Street Preachers, yes.
Welcome aboard.
Look at that, look. Is that a bug? Right, so what did I go for? Titanium, why? For that device. For a titanium ingot.
Warning. Power offline.
Oh shit. That means no oxygen. Take it that's going to say 0%. Right. It's night time. Fucking wait up here till the sun comes up. Hold on, while I'm here, what can I build? Furniture, rooms, not much there, lights, not interested in furniture, a practical man. I should build more of these actually. The more solar panels you got, the more it stores the energy as well. At least that's the way it worked in the first one. Don't do it just now though, because you need that titanium for the...
Welcome aboard.
Have you actually got enough? Aye. Could always get it back. Could always deconstruct if I need the titanium back. May as well store the titanium and the quartz in the form of solar panels. If you want to look at it that way. I wonder if I should put it up really high. I wonder if it's always at 25%. Hold on. In the first game, the height, how high this is, how close that is to the surface, the closer it is to the surface, the more power it will generate. Because if you've got that dead deep down, obviously the sun's not going to hit it. But I'm wondering, is that saying 25% because that's 25%, here it'd be 50%, that'd be 100? Or because it's night time? And it would be 25% even if it was like up here above the water. We'll find it. We'll find it. Doesn't appear to matter what way you face it. I'm going to be going to bed in just a wee minute. just want to do this one thing. I need the generator thing. I need the thing to generate energy depending on like fuel. Power cell. Maybe if I make a power cell. Or system chip. Well, wiring kit and quartz. What did I need a system chip for again?
Welcome aboard.
If I had a deconstruct mode. No, don't do that. What's that? Shrink mode? Shrink? What do you mean? What the f*** is that? Don't know what that is. When's the f***ing sun coming up? Jesus Christ. What was the thing that needed
Welcome aboard.
Can't even use that. What was the thing that needed? What's that? Something that I liked the look of scanner station. Scanner station. Right.
All systems online.
Everybody, change your plan. I want a scanner station. It uses a lot of power.
Seek fresh water intake.
Right. Is it 72%, 73? Right, good. There we are. Oh, there you go, look at that. They face the sun. Right. Well, if I'm going to do this, I need to do this quick. I need to do this quick. What's that -6 because of how much power is getting used? Right, so that's how much. Right, it's generating 32. It's used, 6 is getting used. Right, I see. Right. Right, give me that. And from that, I want to make the... What was that again? Sonic Resonate. I need a wiring kit. You know what? F*** that. This device. I'm all about this scanner room. I need that pronto. I want to see what it is before I go to bed. I need to hurry up though. Because of the sun. Right. 4. Do that. Scanner station. System chip wiring kit. That'll be 2 wiring kits. So go here. Copper wire. Right. And from the copper wire, I make a wiring kit. And I need another one, but that needs more copper. There's a system chip. Aye, but then I need another wiring kit. I need another one for the scanner station. 1 wiring kit if I can just get copper. Put that in there for now. Just put that in there for now. Put that in there for now. Okie dokie. While I'm here though, water. I need copper. I need to get a nice wee bit of copper. In fact, I think right down here, Unless it's not come back yet. No, not yet. Maybe copper about here. Plate, is you copper? Any other bits of copper? Copper, please. Running out of f***ing air constantly here. Sometimes you see copper and you just think, I could get you when I get you. Leave you for now, and you regret it. Right, I'd say that's...
Oxygen.
That'll... I think... What is it for copper wire? 2 copper. And then wiring kit is that, and silver. Might be silver back there. I don't think I've used all my silver.
Welcome aboard.
But that scanner room's going to cost a lot of power. Capri King, thanks to sub. Have you played the other Subnautica games as well? Yes. Played the first one and stupid Below Zero. Copper wire. Wiring kit. Everybody here we can go. Now if I go here, do that. How much room is this going to take? Scanner station. Must be fully on surface. Right, what? Alright. Do you want your NB? Do you want your NB room all by yourself? You need to fit 2 more titanium for that. Any titanium sitting here?
Welcome aboard.
No. 2 titanium. There's 1. I don't know if these rooms will connect just by placing one next to the other. Titanium, please. Don't make me beg. Please. Right, don't move until you see it. Don't move. Okay. Right. Can I...
Oxygen.
Alright, I get it, I'm dying. Room. Is that connecting to that? Is that too much? Is it meant to overlap like that? Oh, nice.
Welcome aboard.
Okay. Good. Let's see. This needs titanium as well, right? Fucking hell, man. Get that. Remember to get the scraps. Just bits of metal lying about. Like that. Is that something? No. That's something. You know what?
Oxygen.
Maybe I should have used up the power of the thingy. So I can use this instead. Limitless. Maybe I'm being a bit daft here. Why are you here? To make the... I don't know. Right. Time to go to bed, Hank. Right, here we go.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, it was for the, it was to make the, yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Lovely stuff. How much power do you use? A minute. Probably only when it's on. Right. I want to look for, let's say, sulfur. There is sulfur. Let's say right now I wanted to find sulfur. Select signal. What? What's that? Select signal. Signals found. Range 300 meters. Alright, and look, titanium, what happens then? That happens. Right. So I'm here. So it's like there. Toggle signal. Oh. Only one at a time. Probably I can expand it. Oh, very nice, very nice. That's using a lot of power, hold on. Switch it off. That's using no power now. Right, so if I wanted sulfur for some reason to make something. Wiring kit. Let's say I wanted that sulfur, right? The power's going to run out though. So I click on that. There's probably upgrades for it. Maybe. Do that, right? Range 300 meters. What happens if I just do titanium? 16. Take that off. Sulfur. 16. It uses the same. What happens if I put that on? Same. 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 Right, so then I can head out. Very nice. So it's maybe it works that way that it just goes, no, we're only letting you have one at a time. So you can sort of go where one of the things is, and you're just going to have to remember where the other ones were.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Oh, really?
Recommend adaptation.
Where's the sulfur? Where's the signal? Sorry, but where's the signal? Right there. I'll decide what's tolerable.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold. Heat warning.
Right, so I'm getting cooked. Buried alive.
Oxygen.
It's fine. You worry too much. Look, I want that sulfur.
Heat level beyond tolerable threshold.
Ah, it's fine.
Recommend adaptation.
I can't worry too much, man. Sing with you. Got my sulfur, that's what I came for.
Oxygen.
Worry too much. Alright, everybody. So I need to find some way to adapt to that by getting the DNA thing. Right, so got everything I could ever want for life. That's the ring thing. That's not my base.
Oxygen.
But if that's not my base, what's this then? You need this for batteries, mate. Get. I'm sorry you said to see that side of me, everybody. That's just the way it is with me. It's not going to get made a fool of. No anymore. No anymore.
Welcome aboard.
Bloom infestation. That'll be good for when I use that, whatchamacallit. There you go, that's it off. That's it off. So if I'm like, I need to find quartz or silver, right? There you go. That one there. That's good. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. Well, that's the power gone down. Power's gone down, everybody. Sun setting, I'm assuming. The sun is setting.
Welcome aboard.
The sun is setting. But also, the sun has set on tonight's stream.